Hello, 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 stream. Welcome to the first spooky game of the month. And of the year, even. I haven't played any spooky games this year. I hope we're all having a wonderful Friday. And I hope we're all gonna be, enjoying ourselves. And, okay, I was gonna say, and OBS isn't working, but it is working. It just took a moment. This is Zero Protocol, a game that I've had on my wish list since last year when it came out, that I actually know very little about. I know that it is a horror game, I know that it is first person, and I know that it has a very cool aesthetic. That's basically all I know about it. I also know that, no one has played this. It has, I think, under 20 reviews on Steam. It had 14 followers in the category when I was looking at it on Twitch, and no one I have ever asked seems to have played anything by this creator, despite the fact that he has 10, 15 games out. So it should be an interesting time. I also know that it is a fairly short game, so this could end up being a really, really short stream, like an hour or two. But that's okay, because I'm tired. I have a long week ahead of me, and I just had a pretty long week behind me. So, let's just get to it. When's Faith? I don't have the money to buy Faith right now. Oh, sorry, Faith, all caps. That is an interesting game. Long week ahead of me, yes. There will be probably 2 streams next week. No Monday stream, absolutely no Monday stream, because I'm going to be at work by the time I would typically be streaming. There will be a Wednesday stream because I don't work on Wednesday, and there will be a late Friday stream because I do work on Friday, but I want to get home and play a spooky game. But yes, a long week ahead of me. I got a pay raise, so I'm pretty happy about that, but ooh, that's a nice little song. So I did a quick sound test with this game. Sound effects can be changed. Your FOV can be changed, right? But I can't seem to change the level of volume for the music. So things like this are just loud. If that's a problem, I'll have to change it in OBS, but Oh yeah, 55 FOV. We might want to pump that up just a little bit. 60 is the minimum, the bare minimum. But yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Terrible weather today, huh? You must be Robert Brooks. I don't know, am I? Congratulations, you have been selected and accepted for the position of Head of Security. Before we sign the contract, I would like to remind you of the most important provisions. The contract is concluded for a period of 1 year, renewable. The facility where you will serve is highly classified. Any outside contact during the contract period is impossible and inadmissible. You will learn the rest of the details from the contract, which will be brought from the office soon. If you'd like to review the test results, they are on the table behind you. You can have a cup of coffee while you wait. The coffee machine is right behind you. Why am I talking about this with, no offense, a clerk? I'm sure her job is important, but wouldn't this be the kind of thing that you would have discussed in the back room with the manager or whatever? The person who's hiring you, not the person at the front desk? Anyway, coffee. You said there's stuff on the table behind me. I don't see shit there. Oh, okay, we're just gonna go right into it then. Awakening. Well, the music's playing again, so it can't all be that bad, right? Although, immediately waking up in a spooky test chamber looking thing, not sure how I feel about that. Anyway, let's read these papers. Oh, that's a fucking cool effect. That looks awesome. Introduction of Zero Protocol. disconnecting the complex from the global network, relocating all employees to the residential floor, closing all intermodule partitions, switching terminals to read-only mode, implementing access passes for elevators, evacuating personnel within 72 hours, conserving the complex. Okay, I guess this is a screenshot button so I can save this for later. Okay, I don't really know what's happening, but sure. International Antarctic Station. Account, Nurse Anna Lagarde. Attention, Zero Protocol initiated. Use of terminals is forbidden. Oh, okay, choose my command. Patient info, Zero Protocol has been initiated. You have to go. End session. Let's go with patient info. Who is this patient? Name, Robert Brooks. Oh, that's me. Mr. Streamer Man, I've seen this game. Oh no. And here I was thinking that Cryo wasn't one of the 14 people that had seen this game. But yes, Robert Brooks, sex male, age 32. Position, head of security. Diagnosis, no data. Condition, stable. Okay, that's nice. What happens if I click, you have to go? Mr. Streamer Man, I too saw this game when I saw that you were playing it on Discord and Googled it. Ah, okay. I have a bunch of enlightened horror game knowers in my stream. I will help you. 0451 and then a bunch of nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna click the Zero Protocol thing and it's gonna... User's note, Anna Lagarde, December 30th, 2026, 3:41. Zero Protocol was introduced. Everyone is in a state of panic and no one really knows what is happening. Those of us who have survived and remain sane should immediately proceed to the residential level, where we will be evacuated within the next few hours. We cannot take the wounded and those who are unconscious. Forgive us. And then a whole bunch of corrupted data is what I'm going to assume it is. Oh, Cryo, you saw it when I asked you to look at it a few months ago? Yeah, because it looked like your kind of thing. Just based on on the Steam page. But since you didn't stream it, I figured I was going to because I was interested. And it was on sale. What is this? What is this? Medical injector. Okay. My health looks good. My sanity looks good too. 97%. I would have hoped that was like 99, 100%, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, I need a code. What was the code in the thing? The lady was gonna help me. No, okay. You have to go. 0451. Let's try that. 0451. Enter. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. I should have looked around and see if there was literally anything else. So I don't seem to have a crouch button or anything. I don't seem to have a sprint button, but I can jump. And he makes a pretty funny noise. Oh. 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 Oh, did the fucking... Yeah, turning the lights off, turning the power off just maybe ever so slightly a little bit more insane. Good to know. Your sanity's looking good. Your sanity's looking game. Your sanity is looking good. Games really are unrealistic. I don't know what you mean. Oh, looks like I need some sort of key card for this door. So I've never played a game like this. You know, a game where there's a lot of silence and ambiance. Let's try that one code. 01540451, whatever the fuck it was. Let's try that code here too. 0451. There we go. Let's try that on this door as well. I've never played a game like this on stream before. Oh. Oh. Kind of figured as much. So, I don't know how I'm going to fill, like, the quiet bits, you know? The times when there's really nothing going on. Ooh, what's this? Is that a taser? No, it's a battery. Okay, it looked like a taser to me. Hear you out. Try 0000. You know what? You're right. I should just try like the absolute basic stuff. Nope. Okay, what about 1, 2, 3, 4? Nope. Not a huge fan. Actually, what about 0, 1, 2, 5, 6? No, it's not the same as the door. What is a battery if not a tongue taser? I don't know how to process that. So is this a puzzle game type thingy? I don't know. Dear colleagues, as you may know, I have been spending most of my time in the Laboratory 44 and only return to my office for rest at night. I would greatly appreciate it if someone could feed my fish once a day. Thank you. If you are new to the facility, use the navigation terminal to find my office. The door is locked with a password, but it is not difficult. The hint is right in the office. My favorite movie. Chief Medical Officer Barrett Wayne. Okay, so I'm gonna assume... Oh, that's a dead guy. That's like a majorly dead guy. There's blood all over the floor and shit. I'm gonna assume this is his office. And that the hint is somewhere visible, but it's kind of dark. It's kind of dark in here. You just wanted to know in advance if you needed to be on the lookout for any wise beasts. I'm never gonna live it down. Listen, the wise beast shit, it was just not optimal for stream. Yeah, this is very dark. Oh, I can run. Okay, there is a run button. It does not make a huge difference, but there is a run button. Oh, that looks bad. Let's check it out. Oh, does this need a battery? No? Okay. Absolutely never going to live it down. It's akin to certain someone completing games or arriving. Oh, you're talking about beating. That's what you're talking about. Wise Beast emote? Yeah. Remind me in DMs, I'll put a Wise Beast emote. Ugh. Important reminder, our 1-year shift ends in late December. Take care of all your affairs in advance, so that newly arrived employees can get to work immediately. Yeah, about that. Shit seems kind of fucked. Ooh, pink. Is my sanity slowly going down? I just saw it tick from 63 to 62. Oh, that's the hint right there. Okay, cool. 2001: A Space Odyssey. That's his favorite thing. That's his favorite movie. Of course it is. Oh, what's this? Oh, flashlight. Cool. Okay, I was concerned I wasn't gonna get a flashlight. This fucking nerd. Of course he likes 2001: A Space Odyssey. What? Oh, was it 1002? No. This one needs a key, which I don't have. That says 2001. And that's supposed to be his office right there, right? Or is it this? Oh, but see, this is... Oh, no, okay, it's this door here. Dr. B. Wayne. There we go. That's some dead fucking goldfish right there. I want to see if I can get on top of the goldfish, scoop them out. But nope. Can I not jump on the bed? Oh, I can't even jump on the bed. See that shit? Just immediately get bounced off. That's some ominous looking blood. Okay, there was clearly something here. But it's gone now. I picked something up. What the fuck is that? BB4, a potent Nootropic relieves anxiety, improves concentration. 1 capsule per pack. Okay, so this improves my sanity or something. The fuck was that? She in here? Well, I don't have the key card to get in there. But that didn't sound good. Yeah, there's a bunch of documents on the floor, but they're nothing. And what is this? Fuse 32A. Powerful fuse protects against short circuits. Okay, so I need that for something. But let's snoop on this guy's computer. Important, read this. From Hidden, December 30th, 2026, 8:03 p.m. Beware of the madmen. When they see you, they will attack immediately. Their level of aggression is extremely high, and even a few blows can be fatal. So if you're not armed, just run. The sooner you find a weapon, the better. Even if you run out of ammo, the gun can still be used in melee. By the way, boosters increase your strength and make melee combat more effective. Good luck. P.S. Keep an eye on the bloody sheets. Okay. 2. Status of door control panels. From Chief Engineer Artyom Sinenko, December 21st, 2026, 8:01. The result of the door panel's diagnostics. ICU-2, control chip failure. The malfunction has been corrected. General Ward, wiring malfunction. It was temporarily repaired with duct tape, but it is unreliable. A complete wiring replacement will be required. EPS control, the entire panel needs to be replaced. In the meantime, you can use a terminal in the next office. Restroom, the fuses are flying out. The entire panel needs to be replaced, but for now, stock up on fuses. Okay, so this fuse is for the restroom, and then we have a strange cut. Note, dated December 27th, 2026, 4:44 p.m. Okay, so they're using military times. That was 8 in the morning, not 8 at night. Shortly before her death, Dr. Hideko Maido complained of hallucinations. However, unlike patients, she saw not only flashes of light, but also fast-moving shadows of people. She showed me a cut on her shoulder and said she was attacked by one of these shadows. I contacted my colleagues at Lab 44, and they report that the subject is in place under observation. So according to Dr. Maido, the entity we are research is not the only one. The entity we are researching is not the only one? Okay. Someone got attacked, and there's more than one monster, is what the game is telling me. Also telling me don't try to fight that fucker, because it's not gonna go well for me. I'm just gonna try 0000 on every door until one of the 128418. Thanks, game.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh my goodness. Lorelei, why are you spending money? You shouldn't be spending money. Chatters will take anything that's more than 1 cent to turn into a copy pasta. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't think that's true. What was the number? 128418. Oop. I'm such a genius, guys. I'm figuring out these puzzles easy peasy. Ooh, what's this? That sounded like ammo for a gun. And it's not in my inventory, so it must be ammo for a gun. No other explanation. Oh, that's another crazy pill? Yep. And then this computer. What's this computer have to say? Wasn't that third number a 6? No, that's an 8. It looks just like that 8. And you're making fun of me for having a hard time with puzzles. International Arctic, blah, 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 blah. Follow the instructions from the main administrator of the complex, December 29th, 2026, 4:16. As you know, Zero Protocol has been initiated. Gather the staff of your floor and make sure that everyone goes to the residential floor. Those who are unable to move independently do not need to be evacuated. Peter Hall Incident Report. From Peter Hall, December 26, 2026, 12:15. Incident Report. On the night of December 24th through the 25th, around 2 a.m., during my shift. I heard a loud banging noise in the restroom when I entered. I saw that the patient, Dr. Hideko Maedo, was banging her head against the wall with a knife in her hand. After a verbal attempt to stop her, she grabbed the knife and lunged at me. I had to use a gun to defend myself. Unfortunately, the shot turned out to be fatal. And then a limited time. Very limited time. Find the elevator pass in the general ward. Okay. It seems like the elevator pass is one of the more important things that I need right now. The door panel is dead and apparently no one is planning to fix it. If you really need to open this door, use a general terminal in the adjacent office space. So I need to get into here to open that door. What the game is telling me. So I need some sort of key card. Oh, I got a map. Oh, that is visually a little bit confusing to look at. But okay, this is where I just was up here. This down here is where I can go next. I'm assuming, yeah, red looks like a locked door of some kind. Oh, and we've got a list of everything over here. Okay. Oh, I never even noticed this shit down here. That must be a dead body. Don't like that clunky noise. That sounds like someone banging their head against the door. Oh, that's just from before, the 1 year reminder. Who designed this place's layout? Clearly... Ooh, gun! Clearly some sort of a... efficiency above all type situation here, you know? Okay, I definitely need some sort of key card. Does this one need a fuse? Or battery? Oh, I combined the battery with something else. Okay, that makes sense. Open the banging door? I don't think I can. And this needs a password. I mean, I can try to open this again. Oh, this one needed a fuse. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, this must be the bathroom the doctor was banging her head against. Shit looks rough in here. Oh, look, that's me. Oh, for some reason I can't jump in here. I could jump out here. Can't jump in here. Shit. I did not like that sound. I picked that up, I started looking at it, I hear running. A checkpoint. Door 2. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of how quiet this game is so far. Okay, so clearly this was the one that was fixed with duct tape. So I need some sort of duct tape or something to fix that. Okay, this is one with a keypad. You love it when people put actual effort into mirrors? Yeah, it's nice. Is that me making that noise? Oh, okay. That key card doesn't work for that door. Typically, I don't get spooked by games much, but something about the sounds going on here is very, very tense. I'm not loving it. No, it's not for this door either. What the fuck? Where was the other keypad or the other keycard door? Was it over this way? Okay. This is the checkpoint door. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna feel so much safer the second that I get that fucking gun. Let me close this door. I don't trust it. What do I need to take a snapshot of? Oh. 950 318. Oh, this is the door I need to get through in the office that I need to go through. Okay. Oh, nope. Yeah, there we go. 950 318. I am immediately shutting that shit because I'm gonna get this gun and shit's gonna go down. Shit is gonna go down like immediately. I can just feel it. International Antarctic Station. A user card is required. I have a user card. I don't have a user card. I lied. Looks like it is happening to me too. Headaches are getting worse and the hallucinations are becoming more tangible. The mind is foggy. Thoughts are jumbled, constantly forgetting everything. Wrote the password on the wall just in case. Lost my MasterCard somewhere. Seems to be in intensive care ward 2. I'll go check. Okay, I've got a gun. I can right click for melee, and I assume left click for gun. If I so much as I see a motherfucker, I am shooting that bastard. I don't care if he's friendly. I don't care if he walks up and says, "Hello, how are you?" He's getting shot. What did this do again? Yeah, I don't know what this does. Maybe that's just a save icon. Maybe that's just for saving. Okay, I'm gonna look at the map real quick. So, it mentioned something about intensive care unit 1, which is here, and intensive care unit 2, it's here. How's intensive care unit 2? Oh. Does that use the same password that I just wrote down? 950 318. No. Did I mention something about a password in there? No, it didn't. If it's not that password, then it has to be written down somewhere else. And the keycard doesn't work for this door. Fucking footstep noises. That's not cool, game. Not a fan of that. Also not a fan of this sanity slowly going down and battery also slowly going down. What the fuck do you think this poster is supposed to be? Imagine if there's just no monsters. Oh, holy shit. Frame rate just died there for a moment. If there's no monsters, it would have to be... I don't know, it wouldn't need to be... It would need to be very careful with how it presents itself. That's a poster of The Thing? Is that what that is? The Thing? I have never seen a poster. I've actually never seen The Thing, and I've never seen any posters for it. But considering there was a poster for 2001: A Space Odyssey, I wouldn't be surprised if this was also just a real movie. Anyway. Just looking, just quickly going through these to see if there's any numbers written down. You know? But 2.2 is the administrator's office. Yeah, we've been in there. 2.1 is the medical center, which we need to get into. I wonder... Okay, I'm going to try something. No. Okay. It was worth trying. I wanted to see if this would break by shooting it, but no. Send me a poster of the image if I want to see it. Yeah, let's compare. Let's compare. Let's pull up the poster from The Thing. Okay, yeah, that's that is the poster of The Thing, but yeah, let's put that on stream here real quick so that everyone else can judge. This is the poster we're comparing it to. And that, yep, that's just The Thing. With a little bit of, like, artistic flair to it, you know? So, neat. Anyway, back to looking for a passcode. Can I break these? No? Can I break anything? No, it doesn't look like I can. You can even read that it says The Thing in the bottom? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm already lost, so that's great. Fucking stop it with the noises. Do you think the noises are gonna get more frequent and more intense as I lose sanity? Because I feel like that's what's happening here. Oh. I did not think I'd be able to interact with that. Neat. Will this recharge my flashlight? No. Oh, but it did have instructions. Chest flashlight FL43. Under normal conditions, it is powered by 6 F22 batteries. In case of complete battery discharge, the flashlight is equipped with an innovative self-charging module that restores up to 10% charge. Should be used in case of power outages and lighting issues. After resolving the malfunctions, the flashlight should be returned to its place. Okay, so it self-recharges a little bit. That's good to know. So I shouldn't be too worried about only having one battery on me. Is there a hint for this, wait. When the fuck did I open this? Am I stupid? I must be stupid. There's stuff in here I didn't grab. Like this. I now have a key card for the medical center office. Cool. I also have some hydrogen peroxide, decontamination agent. It can also be used to remove blood stains. It can also be used to clean your ears. Just put a little bit of just lay on your side, put a little bit of hydrogen peroxide in your ear. You know, let it bubble up for a little bit and then empty it out. Stimulant booster SP2. Stage, clinical trials. Purpose, increased running speed, increased endurance, increased strength. Identify drawbacks. Short duration, side effects, occasional complaints of increased anxiety. Additional tests are required. Volunteer test results. Group A, no deviations from the norm. Group B, no deviations from the norm. Okay. And that's another medical thingy. Yep, another Oh no, this is the booster. This is a medical injector, which I assume heals me. This is an experimental serum that increases strength, speed, and endurance. It lasts for about 5 minutes. If I see a monster, I take this, I beat the shit out of the monster. But then I need to take this because of my anxiety. Take this drug, then take this drug. Okay? And if I get blood everywhere, put this all over it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how quickly my sanity is already below 50%. Okay, where do I need to go? I have the medical center stuff, so I need to go over here. Oh, fuck. Nope, sir. Okay, cool. Okay. We killed the monster, guys. I was not expecting it to be so silently waiting around a corner. But he's gone. He's gone now. Oh, shit, another one. Okay. Okay. Jeez, lady. Your face looks all sorts of fucked up, you know that? Is that supposed to be hair? I assume that has to be hair, right? Because the blood is, like, bright red and that's, like, you know, auburn looking. To be fair, if I was in this situation, would my sanity be doing well? No, shit, I'd be, like... I can tell you exactly how I would be in situations like this because I have been in situations where, like, oh no, the power is out. I think there's someone in my house, right? Oh, shit. Right? And what I do is very simple. I get low and I stick to the walls like this. I'm not trying to expose myself to anything. I just... You hug the walls and you pray that you're just hearing things. Which, thankfully, you know, anytime I've been in a situation where the power is out and I'm hearing strange noises... it was just me hearing things. Jesus Christ, why have you been in a situation like this? I live out in the woods. And my roommates pretty regularly go on trips throughout the year. So, like, last year, I had a situation where the power went out at, like, I want to say 6 p.m. because of a storm. So I was like, I'm just going to go to bed. Right? So I went to bed. Woke up because I heard some noises. This was before my roommates got their dog, their big, scary 100-pound Rottweiler. Heard some noises. I was like, the power's still out, so I guess I gotta go check out what the hell that is. It ended up being nothing, but I was spooked. My cat was unperturbed. You know, the usual. What's this? Oh. A bloody sticker. To read the symbols on the sticker, you must first remove the bloodstains. Well, how about that? And the sticker reads 542768. What do you know? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's take a snapshot of that. There we go. Cute 100-pound killing machine. Yeah. Exactly. Cute 100-pound killing machine. Account. User. Attention. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. ICU2 password. From Gina Rivera, December 19th, 2026, 9:44. I completely forgot to warn you. During my shift, the technicians repaired the door panel to the intensive care unit too. They had to change the password. I wrote it down on a sticker next to this terminal, and then I proceeded to bleed out all over it. I feel like hearing noises and having an animal freak out at the noises would make it like 400 times worse. So yeah, I've been in that situation too. Since my roommates had this this dog, they have left once, right? So it's just me, the dog, and the cat. And there was a scenario where I woke up and the dog was freaking out, and it's dark out. The power was on, so luckily I just turned some lights on and looked around. But it's like, shit, what is he freaking out about? It's pitch black outside. It's 3 a.m. And for a little while, you're like... Your heart's pumping, you got some adrenaline going, and then after a while you're like, oh. You relax and you're like, the dog is just being a dog and just barking at a squirrel or something. Your roommates go on what trips? I mean, they just go, like, visit family and shit, you know? I didn't like that noise, but I'm not reacting to it. If I get attacked by a zombie, I get attacked by a zombie, but I'm not reacting to it. Anyway. Strange Symbols from Hidden, December 30, 2026, 9:15 a.m. If you do not take BB4 for a long time, symbols will appear on the walls. Some of them look strange and some of them are quite readable. Numbers, for example. But being without the BB4 for a long time is maddening. Okay, so don't not take your anxiety meds for a long time. Speaking of which, I didn't take my anxiety meds today. What a great reminder. Let's just go ahead and grab my medication real quick and pop that in my mouth. Please, folks, if you are like me and you have ADHD but also need to take medication every single day, don't forget to take your meds today. Door control, EPS. The door drive is activated. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, so that opened the one door. This lady's not going to wake up, is she? Brother How redeemed. Provide cat picture, Mr. Streamman. Okay. I've actually streamlined the process a little bit. I have. Right now, open a folder with a few dozen cat images from my phone that we have not seen before. So we're just gonna slap them onto the stream, just like this. Oh my goodness, look at that little guy. It's too scary, we need a cat. I agree. Some of the quote-unquote spooky games I have for this month aren't that spooky. But there we go. This is Jet on top of the freezer in a box. This is him back when he's like, I don't know, 11 months old. Streamlined it? Yeah, Fing, just so I don't have to... open my phone, post it to Discord, download it to my computer, and then post it. I just took all the images, well, not all of them. There's like 1,000 of them. I just took a couple of dozen of them off of my phone and put them onto my computer so that I know that they're there. But yes, this is Jet. At like 11 months old, he'd been in the apartment for a couple of months now. He decided, I'm gonna go sit on that box. And he did. Look at him. He's adorable. He was so much less fluffy in the face back then. But yes. And then I then, just so I know which photos have been used, put it in another folder that says already shown on stream. Anyway. International Antarctic Station info. Welcome to the team. If you are new here and have not yet settled in, we invite you to familiarize yourself with the basic information about our research complex. The dome was discovered by Soviet polar explorers in the late 50s in a thick layer of ice and snow. At first, it was believed that the object was built on Earth, but now scientists have come to the conclusion that the dome is an alien spacecraft. Lower life level buns redeem water the plant, so I'm taking a sip before I read the rest of this. Please hydrate. From the moment of discovery until the end of research in 1990, Soviet scientists made considerable progress in studying the object and made a number of scientific discoveries. In 1990, research was stopped due to lack of funding. Research was resumed in 2009 as a part of an international collaboration. A storage chamber containing thousands of DNA samples of organisms of extraterrestrial origin was discovered on the dome. At the same time, no traces of the ship's crew have been found so far. Monolith. The monolith is a 3-meter-high black parallelepiped located inside the dome. Parallelepiped. Okay. That's a word and a half. We still do not know its functional purpose or what it is made of. So far, our scientists believe that the monolith is some kind of central computer that controls an alien ship, but no reliable evidence has been found yet. Victor Altman. The multiple Nobel laureate Victor Altman became the head of the IAS research department in 2000 along. I skipped ahead. In 2009, along with the resumption of the work on our complex. Reading is difficult. Many scientific discoveries have been made under his leadership, and he was the first to provide evidence that the dome and the monolith were extraterrestrial origin. And although Altman no longer works directly at the complex, he continues to direct and coordinate our research mission. Okay, so it's fucking aliens. These people probably turned into zombies because they got little alien parasites in their brain. So, the more insane I go, the more numbers will show up on the wall, which seems like a pretty fair trade-off. But, oh, wrong button. I am going to use one of these, because I don't want my batteries to run out, because I like seeing things. We're gonna quickly run out of ammo if it keeps doing this to me. We love fucking aliens. Okay, well, the way you phrase that, I'm not a fan, but... Okay. Table of graphic keys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. You must know the 3-digit numeric code. Match the numbers of this code with the table to get the correct graphic key. Oh boy. Oh. The complex is equipped with an emergency power supply system, EPS. For the ability to promptly activate the EPS, control terminals are available on each floor of the complex. Each EPS terminal has a designated responsible employee. Activation of the EPS is allowed only in cases of complete or partial disruption of the main power supply systems. Only the responsible employee with the appropriate clearance can activate the EPS. Activation occurs by entering a graphical key, which can only be obtained by knowing a 3-digit code. The digital code is automatically updated daily and sent to the responsible person's pager. Okay, so I need a code for the EPS, and it's not this because this is a 6-digit code. Oop, I almost got rid of that. But, you know, let's just punch it in and see what happens. No. Oh, wait. Is it this? Let's try 542. So 5 is this. 4 is this, and then 2 is this, so... Is that it? What was 2? 4 is this, 2 is this, so 5, 4, 2. No, I didn't think so. Okay. You're so tired? Elp? No elp. If I don't get any help, you don't get any help. Okay. What was this? I'm gonna check this note again. What was this note for? ICU 2 is what it's for. Okay. And ICU 2 is... It's over here at the start, where I started. Okay. Probably a zombie in ICU 2 because it is an intensive care unit. Fuck. That bastard actually hit me. You'd think with how slow these dudes move, that, like, you'd never get hit. You will help if I will help? Oh, no, sir. No, sir. 5, 4, 2, 7, 6, 8. No help for you, no help for me. No one gets help. We can't trade help. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that, sir. I didn't appreciate it. Okay, what is this? User's keycard, Jeff Kelly. Okay. That's for that one computer where I needed a user keycard. This is some health, I think. Yeah, that's some health. So we're running out of space, so let's go ahead and inject ourselves to get our health back. Our health is still not perfect, but it is better. And what is this? Oh, that was more medication. Oh, let me turn my flashlight off. There we go. Get to pager. The person in charge of EPS management is in the main hall. Take his pager. Okay? You want to keep chatting and not go to sleep? What you should simply do is 16 jumping jacks right now. Just get up and do jumping jacks. From Dr. Barrett Wayne, December 28th, 2026, 4:26 p.m. Make sure your patients are taking BB4. This will keep them sane for as long as possible. Without this drug, the hallucinations will drive them crazy. Okay. And then Dr. Maido is dead. User note, Barrett Wayne, December 27th, 2026, 7:30. The number of injured and dead is growing. Some people complain of minor headaches, some experience hallucinations, and others may even become completely insane. Yesterday, a security guard shot Dr. Hideko Maido after she attacked him with a knife, and I still don't know what causes the ailment. No, you're not going to do... Oh. I just wasted a shot. Fuck. That's because I didn't take the meds. But the numbers on the wall... Were there not numbers on that wall? Was it a different wall? Where was the user key card needed? Security? Right? It was in security I needed it. I have a user card. There we go. What about Brooks? From Peter Hall, December 27th, 2026, 1:41 p.m. Jeff, are you on duty at the medical center today? How's our boss? They say he was found unconscious in his office. Find out from the doctors what's what, okay? From Head of Security Robert Brooks, that's me. December 21st, 2026, 9:33 a.m. Information for all security personnel. I remind you that our shift ends on the 28th. Until then, put your workstations in order. Fill out all necessary paperwork. Make a complete inventory of your property, batons, weapons, ammunition, radios, pagers, etc. Everything must be in good working order and fully functional. If there are any discrepancies, you have lost or damaged any property, then contact me immediately. Door control, main hall. The door drive is activated. Important. Check all employees and patients before going out. Any attempts to remove anything from the medical center without proper permission must be stopped immediately. Okay. So... what did that open? There's this, which is... EPS control, that was already open. 6. We can go to 6, which is the main hall now. Go ahead and save. Because it feels like shit's gonna get serious. Especially if we continue to hallucinate zombies walking at us. And that door automatically closes. And we can't open it again. Well... not a fan of that. Okay, you're real. You're real, and you had a checkpoint for door 2. No. This? Yes, okay. You opened that. Cool. Thanks, lady. What do you have on you? You have... that's the pager. That's the pager we need. 257 is the number that we need. And is this some ammo? We've got some more ammo. Beautiful. And a note. Forward to the supply department. I want to inform you that the medical center staff will no longer carry empty boxes to the elevator, as this job should be done by your people. If they have forgotten the code to the storage door, it is 5242. Okay, let me take a screenshot of that. 5242. And this looks incredibly fucked up. So what are you all about? Victor Altman's Notes 1. The administration is pressuring us to make scientific breakthroughs. Maintaining the complex is too expensive, and they want to see results of their investment. Naturally, they are primarily interested in military developments. People are incorrigible. Throughout their history, they have sought the most effective ways to destroy each other. Ain't that the truth, Mr. Altman? Any of these doors open? No? No, that one clearly just doesn't have any power. Okay. Not huge on the spooky ghost walking at me. But I'm gonna let my sanity drain, because I want to see what happens. Okay, that thing instantly killed me. What? Whatever just happened instantly killed me. Also, that said restart level. So... But before we do that again, let's save and see if there's any way we can not instantly die. Oh. Okay, so I couldn't shoot it, but walking away seemed fine. Oh, my sanity's at 14% now. That's not good. I'm gonna go ahead. I mean, everything looks very, very bad. This is for anybody that doesn't know. Things looking like this sort of desaturated white and black and white and gray, right? This is kind of what a panic attack feels like. Anyway, 257. So I was pretty close with the 254. So 1, 2, 2. Okay, so this. There we go. Okay, the emergency power supply is on. Color is not quite returned to the world because I'm going insane. But you know, it's fine. I've dealt with this in real life. I can deal with this here. Where do I need to go now? The elevator is 7, so I need to go back to the main room and into the elevator. Cool. And also maybe go into 3? What's in 3? General ward, and 4 is storage. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so I can jump over that. Ow. Oh, this is to the elevator. I don't want to go there. This is where I want to go, right? Can you open up? No, I don't really have anything to fix that. Storage. This is where I wanted to go, right? 5242. Anyone in here? I've only got 2 HP. So if you're in here, you need to tell me. Okay. Duct tape. That's what that looked like. Blue electrical tape, yep. We can fix those wires. And then some ammo, thank the Lord. Some health, and some... oh. A medical injector, so, and some drugs. Oh, this is a puzzle. Cool. I like these kinds of puzzles. Oh, I need to connect both. I like that too. Okay, that should be good. There we go. Oh, is my sanity slowly returning with the lights on? Oh, stupid. I didn't fucking enjoy that. But... and then we got an elevator pass. Okay, so we needed to do this to get to the elevator. Cool, 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 cool. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. Inject ourselves with some HP, and I guess... no, fuck it. Let's take this. I was gonna say, I guess we take some anxiety medication, but fuck it. We ball. In fact, we take the opposite of the anxiety medication. We take the medication that makes anxiety worse. Oh, that's the elevator coming down. Run away from my problems? No, not run away from my problems. Run at my problems. Take the meds and just go. There we go. Elevator pass. Cool, 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 cool. All things considered, 25% sanity, you know? It could be worse. I don't love the way this elevator flickers. But, you know. You know, now's not a bad time to talk about one of my fears in life. I'm terrified of elevators. Not so terrified that I don't get in them if, you know, I'm in a hotel or something and that's the only way up. But every time I'm in an elevator, I'm just like, man, I'm gonna die in here, aren't I? Every single time. That's just a pretty consistent thought of mine anytime I am in any sort of elevator. Okay, I don't have a map for this floor yet. What's going on here? Always remembering to close doors behind me because spooky, scary things can happen if you leave the door open. Okay. Last entry. User note, Administrator David Sue, December 30th, 2026, 3:11 a.m. Andres is supposed to assemble a battery for a freight elevator in Warehouse 3, but he doesn't come back for a long time. I would have checked, but he locked the door from the inside, and the second keycard is in Brooks' office. I do not know the password. On the other hand, if Andres has lost his mind, it's better to let him stay in the warehouse. I'll turn the turret on and go to my office. Maybe someone will come before I run out of medicine. Turret ready. User note, Administrator David Sue, December 30th, 2026, 1:01 a.m. Not only is everyone going crazy, but now there are these overgrown spiders. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think they might be coming from the laboratory floor, through the ventilation system. To protect ourselves, we have installed a turret in the area where they appear most often. We hope this will help. Door control storages. The door drive is now active. I almost didn't trust that walking noise because there's been so much faking out with the walking noises. Okay. This is a bathroom. How are things looking? I'm still looking A-okay. And you know what? Oh, I picked something up. I don't know what it was. What did I just pick up? Was it another one of these? Was it? It must have been this battery. Okay. If I need to pick up another item, I guess I'll take some medication. As reluctant as I am to take medication, it's probably a good idea to not go fully insane. Oh, it is very dark in here. Oh, it is very, very dark in here. Do not have the keycard for that. And there's a... Okay, that's the turret. And there's another spooky note here. Victor Altman's note 2. The alien ship, which we call the Dome, carried a huge number of cells with genetic material of various organisms. This is a real treasure trove for our scientists. But where was this ship headed? Where was it taking its cargo? Was its landing on our planet forced, or did it come to us deliberately? We still have to find answers to all these questions, but my greatest interest lies with the monolith. Why do these games always have something called the monolith? Always with the monolith. The monolith this, the monolith that, you know? My mind is clouded and I am unable to safely walk past this shadow. I managed to escape from it once, but I am not sure if I can do so again. I need to get some BB4 somewhere. Okay, so the shadow for sure appears because I'm insane. This thing right here. Oh, and it just instantly kills you. Okay. That is simply because I'm going insane, I guess. Means I need to take medication. Yeah, where's the next guy? Okay. So there's a spooky mind ghost there, but if I take some BB4, ooh, is that enough? Okay, if I take some BB4, I live. Good to know. Good to know. What is this? Ah, the map. Beautiful. Okay, so we started at 7, which is the elevator. Over here. We made our way up and over to this hallway. In here there is, let's see, 12. Oh, no, not 12. 1.2 and 1.1, which is storage 1 and storage 2. There's also storage 3. There's also the EPS control room down the end of the hall. I need some way to get into storage 1 or 2. Storage 3. What do I have on me? Do I need this? No. Right, okay, I could toss that. My sanity is at 62, my health is at 2. So let's go ahead and take this health. Bump it up to 3. And, do I need this still? The guard's pager? I don't think I do. Do those drop on the ground? Those do drop on the ground. In case I need to pick them up again, I guess. Oh, storage 1 just opens. Cool. Go ahead and close it. But it's just a lock. Can I not just... This is a master lock 101. It can be opened by just smacking it, right? Why can't I just smack it? I've seen those videos on the internet. I should just be able to smack this lock right here and it just boom, open. And even if not, like, look how short this gate is. Jump over the gate, dude. Move a box to get over the gate. Hmm? How about that? I guess not. The gate is keeping 5'10" males out and no one else. That's sad. Our short kings, they can never catch a break. Okay, I guess I'm going over yonder. What's this? Is this anything? Nope. That's a turret? That's definitely the turret. I turn the turret off. Disable the turret. Oh, fuck me. Enter the serial number. Sure. Is the serial number written on it? Was it in the email? No, it doesn't look like it is. Do we think I can outrun the turret? I don't think I can outrun the turret. Apparently there's a big argument about Claren in the Rivals community. A big argument in what way? Is it someone being like, hey, shit's kind of busted? Or not even just busted, but kind of brain dead? And then other people being like, it's not brain dead, it's healthy for the video game. That she can just back throw, forward smash. Busted or not busted? I'm gonna land on the corner of it's busted. Or at the very least, it's not fun to fight. And not even that fun to play. Okay. Not sure exactly what to do right now. Back throw F smash is the main topic. Yeah, because it's silly. It's really silly. Okay, I don't have a keycard for this. I didn't see anything over here that was particularly helpful, but maybe I just overlooked it. That opened this or something. And then in here, can I shoot this? There we go. I couldn't smack it, but I could shoot it. There's a really good Twitter video Jacqueline put in the greenhouse. I'll have to look at it. Okay. That was gun turret number 7. How do I find out the serial number? If it was number 7, right? There are notes somewhere about which thing it is. Storage 1, turret number 7. Oh, this is open now too. I should watch the video after stream. Yeah, I will do that. But yeah. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything going on here in the EPS controls. I can't click on anything. That is where this is, right? This is EPS controls. Number 8, EPS control, yeah. That guy took a fucking lot more bullets than the last guy's. Okay, 7B4, is that what I want to do? Is that an option? No, 7 isn't even an option here. So how do I know the serial number of this thing? Not even headshots? Yeah, I'm not sure headshots make a difference here. I want to... It looks like this note to the left is a thing, but it's not. Let's read this again. Yeah, there's no numbers here as far as what the turret is. Well, I'm gonna save and book it. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen, but I had to try. Were the numbers in the storage closet? The turret storage closet? I mean, they have to be, right? They have to be here somewhere. Oh. Over here? Yes. Okay, number 7 is HX222DN023. That should be simple enough to remember. Man, dude. Brooks, you're really out of shape. DN, get it? Because, you know. Ooh, what did I just get? A battery, a 6FA2. It can be used as a backup power source for door actuators and other mechanisms. Cool, 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 cool. But while we're in here, might as well look at other things. What is this room here? 6. This is the security quarters. Ah, shit. That guy was fast. That guy was, like, incredibly fast. Holy hell. More ammo. Definitely need that. And this is, like, the showers or something. It just doesn't have a label. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1. Go ahead and take that. We need that for something. We've got some medication on the floor, which, you know, we're gonna go ahead and take. If my insanity, if my sanity goes to 0, it seems like I just die. So we're gonna have to keep track of that. The boss sometimes goes overboard with discipline. So what if I slept with the nurse in the medical center? She jumped on me herself. Oh, okay. It's cold and lonely here. Everyone needs to blow off some steam occasionally. Now, Brooks specifically doesn't assign me to duty in the medical center. But I don't think he'll get mad if I slightly adjust the duty schedule. Just need to find out the password for his office door. I wouldn't be surprised if the password is his son's birthday, which he keeps talking about. Okay, well. This guy was sleeping with a nurse that he maybe shouldn't have been sleeping with. Maybe. Yeah, anytime I get one of these, I'm just going to have to take them because I keep taking hits that I don't need to. My health has not been in a good spot for a while now. Okay, let's see. Account, David Sue, Security Wing Administrator's Office. A personal request from Robert Brooks. That's me. October 30th, 2026, 12:11 p.m. David, I have a personal request for you. The fact is that my son's birthday is tomorrow, and I would really like to congratulate him by video link or at least by phone. I understand that external contacts are prohibited, but this is very important to me. I will not remain in debt. Or I will not remain in debt. So his kid's birthday is the 31st of October, so 10/31 should be the thing that I need to remember. And where is his office? Office of Head of Security, which is right next door. So 10/31 or 31/10. Yeah, they did the day first and then the month because they're proper and correct. Not wrong like us idiot Americans who do day or who do month, then day, then year. Oh, what did I just pick up? More health! Yippee! My health is finally in an okay spot. Look at me and my wife. She's too good for him. She's too good for him. Look how pretty she is, and look how butterface he is, you know? Those pixels over there look beautiful. These pixels over here, not a handsome fella. Something is happening in my head. I have a wife and son, but I can't remember their names. I look at their photos, miss them, but can't recall a single moment spent with them. Only fragments of memories, and I know my son's birthday is this week. I remember the date, but not the year. Why? I must see them. I'll ask David to arrange a video call. I think that was the downfall of this character. And look, he's got a kid. With a huge head. Why is this kid's head so huge? It's like double the size of his father's head. Okay, and we got a security card for storage 3. Account, Robert Brooks. Again, that's me. Response from management. From David Sue, October 30th, 2026, 6:02 p.m. I have spoken with the management and they have rejected your request. I am sorry to say that I cannot influence their decision, but please do not worry. Our shift will end in a few months, and then we can all return to our home, to our loved ones. Preventative maintenance. From System Administrator Andrew Yelchin, December 26, 2026, 6:02 a.m. Good morning. I wanted to let you know that some of our terminals have been experiencing some issues recently, so I have decided to perform an unplanned maintenance check. The service for your terminal will be scheduled for 4 p.m. today. Your presence is not necessary as I have the office password. Just please let your colleagues know about my visit so that I do not waste time arguing with them. Okie doke. And everything went well after that. I'm positive. Okay, so what do I still need to go into? Storage 2 and storage 3, and then I have the battery for that maintenance elevator, was it? The storage 3, from here I need to go back to security and across. Okay, cool. Oh. Is this 1, 2, 4, 5, 1? Is that it? That is it. Cool. I quite like that this game has the option to just take photos like this, because one of the biggest issues I have with games like Resident Evil is just like they'll throw a bunch of different codes at you and be like, okay, just fucking remember where this code goes to. Oh, I should save. I should save because I might just die. Right? And it's not an issue because oftentimes you can just go find where the code originally was, or have like a notes system in game, but it's so much easier to just be able to take a screenshot of something that you think you won't be able to remember. I don't trust this. Ooh, what's a crowbar? Let me have the crowbar. No, game, give me the crowbar, please. Is that supposed to be fucking... Is that supposed to be Gordon? Y'all think that's Gordon from Half-Life? Man in an orange jumpsuit with a crowbar? I think that's supposed to be Gordon. Gordon, give me the fucking crowbar. You don't need it anymore. You're dead. Are you crazy, but you like it when your character remembers so you don't have to? Yeah, that's nice too. Holy shit. Oh, that guy fucking murdered me. That guy was... I shot like all 8 bullets into him and nothing. Okay. Oh, and it like auto-saved right before I came in here. Neat. Okay, so that guy's gonna be there, and I need to... You know what? I wonder if he'll take damage from this electricity. You gonna take damage from that? No? I can't have your melee weapon either. What the hell even is that? Looks like a fucking... I don't know. I have no clue what that is. Maybe a pipe covered in blood? Well, he soaked up a lot of ammo. And it did not look like he took any damage from the electricity. Ooh, a note. These batteries have been lying in the warehouse for too long. Some of them no longer hold a charge. It seems they are already 20 years old, maybe more. That's some old-ass batteries. To have enough power for at least one trip in the elevator, we need a minimum of 5 working batteries, but I only have 4. So I'll have to take the 5th from the turret we installed in the hall. Inventory is full. Oh boy. I guess I take some medication. And a booster. Was not a fan of that noise, but I'm going to combine this with this. Cool. Get some more 9mm. And yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. That was probably storage 2 opening, and there's probably a spooky monster in there. That is my guess. Spider. I'm not one of those people that's scared of spiders, but in video games, spiders can be very fucking annoying. Okay, that was not security number 2. And this is not 12451, right? No. Well, I have the thing that I need for the elevator, which I assume this elevator is going to be taking us to the next level. But I don't have storage number 2 open. And I've searched everything. There must have been something I overlooked. So let's go back through this area over here one last time just to look around. See if there are any notes or anything. Wasn't a number in here? No. Oh, did I read this before? About the freight elevator? Oh, okay. No, I don't think I did. I think I only read a personal request and then I moved on. From Chief Engineer Art Jemsenenko. December 16th, 2026. No, wait, no, I did read this. No, I read this. Maybe I didn't finish reading it. Maybe I got distracted. User note, Administrator David Sue, December 30th, 2026, 2:01 p.m. This is the end. No one has come for us. The BB4 is over. The hallucinations are getting worse. I hope I don't hurt anyone. We wanted to make a battery of small batteries to power the freight elevator and climb to the surface, but we didn't have time. I hope you're luckier than we were. Well, so far, I am definitely luckier than they were, but not sure I exactly call myself a lucky guy, considering the situation that I'm in. In a research facility with a bunch of zombies, possibly aliens, and definitely large spiders. Large, aggressive, venomous spiders. Everyone's favorite. Okay, let's put the battery in here. Put that big old battery in there. And then start the freight elevator. There was probably some really nice stuff in storage too, but, you know, it is what it is. Why does this elevator sound like a dog? Like a dog yapping. Like a little chihuahua. Oh, hi, Maz. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm stuck in a freight elevator. Or am I? No, okay, I'm not stuck. Oh, the music is nice. This needs a fuse, right? Yeah, that's what that is. And what is this? This just the power's off. I'm assuming that's probably... Right, I don't have a map. I'm assuming that's probably another elevator to move on to the next level. Ugh. 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 Someone had a really fucking bad day in here. Ugh. That is gnarly. Ooh. Didn't realize that was someone's hand. Don't mind if I do. Key card for the laboratories. Yeah, we're gonna shut that because that is fucking nasty. Oh, we got the map. Error, no data received. I mean, that said map, right? That said map received. Game fucking lied to me. I can't believe it would do that. Okay, keycard covered in blood and possibly shit. Still works. But the door itself doesn't work. Okay, that guy's having a bad time. Oh! I guess he was having more than a bad time. He was having a very bad time. That is unfortunate. Oh. Is that a living person? Hello?
Hey.
God, I heard a gunshot. Seems like he has made his decision. But maybe it's better than losing his mind. Wait, I know who you are. You're the head of security, right? Robert, is it? I'm Anna. Anna Lagarde. I was looking after you in the medical unit when the Zero Protocol was initiated. I'm so sorry I left you there, but they told us that you were not going to recover, and they told us to go to the residential floor. But at the moment we were going up the elevator, the electricity went out, so we had to seek shelter in the greenhouses. But the situation is deteriorating by the hour. Everyone I've met here is either dead or insane, and now these spiders are everywhere. The residential floor is directly above us. You and I could attempt to access it through the maintenance hatch. One of these hatches is located in the room, but is blocked by 8 bolts. There must be a key with a 14mm head somewhere on the floor. Please try to find it, and I will wait here. From this terminal, I can open the door to the administrator's office, but then you'll need to figure out the rest on your own. Please hurry up. I am running out of my medication, and I don't want to end up like the others. And take care of yourself. She's definitely gonna end up... like the others. Okay, well... Don't mind if I do there. I definitely need some HP. I'm gonna get rid of this. Can I not get rid of this screenshot here? Let's just take a screenshot of something random. But that one disappears. A user card is required. Do I have one? I do not have one. Okay. Well. You know? Do I have batteries? I do have batteries. Batteries and a flashlight. Where the key at? Yeah, that is the question this game keeps asking me. Oop. Is that a number? Hard to tell if that's... Maybe it's a number from... No, it's definitely a number for this door, isn't it? But it's a bit hard to decipher. I'm gonna go with... It's probably backwards, so 5, 8, 0... What is this? Maybe it's easier to see... That's another 0. Okay, 58006. Oh. Chat, am I crazy? Is this not a 5? 58006, right? Maybe it's a 7? Or 2? Is it a 2? There's a 2. Oh shit, is it a runner? It's a runner. Okay, but it had a low HP. Okay, oh, there's so much clearer from this side. Ooh, is that a key card? Is that what I need? User's card, Titania Volkova. These cards are used to access terminals. Thanks for letting me access your terminal, lady. I mean, I would have preferred if you were, like, alive and sane, but based on the bloodstain around your body, I don't think that's been the case for a while. Ooh, more battery. Beautiful. Nothing over here, and there's the terminal. Account, Deborah Waters. Where have I heard that name before? That name is very familiar. Very high calorie lettuce leaves. User note, Deborah Waters, October 11th, 2025, 4:17 a.m. Lettuce modified with a foreign gene known as lettuce leaves. Contains 34 times more calories than regular lettuce. 34 times, holy shit. This modified lettuce is easily and quickly grown using aeroponics, a method of growing plants in air instead of soil. While it is important to conduct research before consuming these plants, this could be considered a significant breakthrough and a major step towards solving world hunger. And then, little spiders. User note, Deborah Waters, December 18th, 2026, 4:17 p.m. As I sprayed the plants with a new nutrient solution, I noticed several small spiders scattering to the sides. I wonder where they came from. Here in the middle of the Antarctica. Maybe they crawled out of an alien ship. Anyway, I told Tatiana about it, and she didn't seem interested. Okay, I'll keep an eye on them for now. They seem pretty harmless. Yeah, about those spiders, lady. Not quite harmless. That little fucker jumped right at me. Apocalypse zombie game. So, yeah, I'm not sure Apocalypse necessarily, but we're in a research facility that seemed to be researching an alien ship in the Antarctic, and there are definitely zombies around. Okay, so I got the keycard for this right here. What I needed. I have a user card. There we go. Account, Tatiana Volkova. Something went wrong. User note, Tatiana Volkova, December 30th, 2026, 8:17 p.m. Does that mean it's just 34 calories, though, since lettuce is mostly water? I mean, lettuce has some calories, right? It's not like, what's that vegetable? Celery, which is like basically zero calories. Okay, the power went out early. The elevator is not working. As far as I know, we should have more than a day to evacuate, but something went wrong. It looks like someone deliberately cut the power. Oh no. We tried to activate the emergency power system, but to no avail. This is probably for the best, since it has not been used for many years, and the external cables that should supply power to the equipment are damaged in many places. At the same time, the terminal's doors are powered. Apparently, they are connected via an additional bus that has not yet been disconnected. We will die to the music. User note, Titania Volkova, December 30th, 2026, 9:01 p.m. Someone did turn on the emergency power supply, but it still doesn't work to call the elevator from here. Although it is definitely in good working order, I heard someone use it. The humidity in the greenhouse is too high, which may be why some of the emergency equipment has malfunctioned. Everything is sparking and the door panels keep tripping, and it's so dark that it's hard to see. But this damn music is playing properly. And then, oh, we got the storage controls open. So she was not a fan of this music constantly playing. I mean, it's like Beethoven, right? There could be worse things to be playing. So storage, oh right, the map doesn't work on this floor for some reason. Storage is right here. That's a dead spider. That's a dead spider. That's a dead guy and a shotgun. Holy shit, it's a shotgun. And we get to try it right away. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How do I swap between the shotgun and the gun, though? Probably just like, okay, in the menu. Okay, fair enough. I was not expecting anything but a pistol in this game, so getting a shotgun, hell yeah. Oh, that means this guy, he didn't blow his head off with a fucking pistol. He's like, shotgun in the mouth. That's brutal. Holy hell. Holy hell. We'd love to find a shotgun, but the circumstances under which we found the shotgun, less than ideal. What is this? A fuse. Okay, cool. We needed a fuse. I love when a game gives you an item and then immediately lets you use it. Oh, shit. These spiders are going to be a real pain in the ass. Seems a bit overkill for a spider. Yeah, but they take... But, like, let's see the next one. I'm pretty sure they take two bullets of the pistol, the 9mm. So... And they move pretty fast. Okay. I thought maybe that the other panels here were something, but... I hear you. Where the fuck are you? I heard you, you little bastard. I know you're here. As a bug hater, this is reasonable. I am not a bug hater, though. I'm actually fascinated by most bugs, and I don't just kill bugs on sight. I'm one of those weirdos who has empathy for bugs. What did that unlock? Right, like, anytime I'm... Oop. Okay, the navigation terminal is not working. Use this plan. Okay, so currently I am in 9, which is main greenhouse. If I move forward, I am going to irrigation, vegetable storage, and warehouse B. Okay. Do I get to keep that map? No, fuck. Let me in there, thank you. I love that the sound for that is really, really similar to the sound for the locks. Shit. Sound for the locks. Yeah, see, they take two 9mm shots. But yeah, I was just saying, these padlocks, when you shoot them, they have a similar sound to gunshots from the 007 games. Okay, that was just mitigation. Pop, what doing? I'm trying to solve an age-old question. How do you get out of a facility filled with possibly alien spiders when there is no power? You know? The age-old question. Problem everybody has all the time. Okay. But yeah. Oop. What? Are you fucking kidding me? What the... Okay, well, I don't know how that didn't count, but... Okay, sleep time, smite your own nerds. Okay, Hal, sleep well. I don't know what the fuck you mean by any of that, but... Oh, see, I'm full on shotgun shots, so... Oh, that's what you mean, because you smited Lorelei. What did she say? Oh, she said, what doing? You smited the thing I had already responded to. I pick this up even though I only shot one shotgun shell? And no, I'll come back for it if I need it. I'll come back for it if I need it. Okay, so I can't get into here yet. Oh. Is it on a timed thing? Is that what it is? Yeah, probably timed. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that. That noise was bad. What is this? I'm gonna read this note before I grab that. Tool inventory form number 286. Issuance. Tool socket set ratchet wrench. Issued by Albert Krupp. Received by Vladimir Kubica. Complete set. Full. Type of work, cleaning ventilation ducts. Work, locations, vegetable storage. Toilet, administrator's office. Reception, tool returned, not in full set. 14mm socket is missing. And that's battery, which I'm going to go ahead and yoink. This is some sort of... I don't know. Blood? Okay, and that's more shotgun shells. 25 is the max shotgun shells I can have on me at once. Inventory is full. What can I use? I guess I'll use another battery on my flashlight. I've been really conservative with that. And I'm gonna go ahead and take the booster. Because... ah, shit. Please tell me she's alive. I don't want to deal with another dead body. Fucking more spiders. Get the fuck out of here. Probably got attacked by spiders is what happened. Lady? Oh. Spooky ghost was there. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, that's okay. Because I know exactly where to go and what to do now. Oh. But I should actually have this out to shoot these locks. Fucking little bastard, little bastard. That's some ass right there. Absolute bullshit is what that is. Got hit by the spider because I'm trying to rush through this section because I died. You know what? I'm gonna go overkill. I'm gonna shoot the lock with the shotgun because I'm about to be maxed on shotgun shells again. Yeah. I'm in a really shitty situation as far as health goes now, but you know, it's okay, I'll make do. Oh, there was a dude in there. I forgot about him. Okay. Let's try this again without any of the ridiculous mistakes. Shoot the lock from here. Yep. Open this. There's going to be a spider. Dude, that spider is so fast. Little bastard. Didn't even have a chance to react, really. Okay, take this medication. Take this health booster. Grab the shells. There's this lock. There's no spider in here, but there's shotgun shells, so we take that trait there. Okay. Pick up the 9mm. There it is. I forgot there was a spider in here, so, you know. Oh. Right. This guy can't run very long, so that's why I'm taking this. Take this, and now I can run. Because Mr. Brooks is very out of shape. Which could have something to do, possibly, with the fact that he seems to have been ill until we woke up today. Or maybe, you know, maybe he was always out of shape. I know I'm always out of shape. Never been in shape once in my life. I just can't resist potato chips, you know? I'm gonna take one of these because we need the sanity. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. The elevator is just gone. Round is a shape. Well, see, I'm not round. I'm a very skinny person, right? But like, just not healthy. Lady? Ah, the spider fucking got her. The spider's gonna kill me. Okay, desperately need that HP. Thank you. I can use her terminal. Note number 1. User note Anna Lagarde. December 30th, 2026. 9:41 p.m. The administrator of the medical center, Sergei Sobolev, and I were taking the elevator when the power went out. As a result, we ended up just one floor below the living quarters. But we still have not found a way to get there without the elevator. In order not to hurt each other, we decided to keep our distance, since the medicine does not seem to help everyone. Sergei found an old shotgun somewhere and locked himself in a warehouse with it, but judging by the screams, an unenviable fate awaits him. I'm still holding on, but how long will I last? And does it make sense? I shouldn't have listened to Yelchin. Looks like his plan didn't work out. User note Anna Lagarde, December 30th, 2026, 11:12 p.m. Brooks has come after all, and he is determined. Maybe Andre was right, and with his help, we can end this whole nightmare. Oh boy, that's unfortunate. The door drive is activated. Thank you. Well, the spider is dead, but I don't know where the lady is. We're gonna take another bit of the medication there, because we need it. Right, I still don't have a map. She in here? No? Well, very unfortunate, but she just seems to be gone. Yep. Oh. This is not the right pocket size for this. It said the 14mm was missing. Was the 14mm the one that we needed? Okay, then I'm going to go refer to this map over here. What do we need? What spot haven't we been to yet? I think it feels like we've been in every room here. So, what am I missing? Guess I'll save real quick. Just to be on the safe side. This was the terrible restroom with garbage on the floor. This was the freight elevator, which is now gone. This is the regular elevator, which does not work. Where do I need to go? Is there something else in the greenhouse I'm missing? Will return not in full set. 14mm socket is missing. Yeah, so we're missing the 14mm, which apparently is the one that we need. Or it has to be something back this way then. You know, the atmosphere of this game is pretty nice. I'm not gonna say this is an amazing video game, right? I think it's been pretty chill so far, right? But the atmosphere, especially with the music in the background, is quite nice. And I really do like the very simplistic style that the visuals have going for them. Although, yeah, again, this lady here does not fucking like this music. This damn music. Door control administrator's office. That's just the door across the way, right? Yeah. Admin Volkova. What am I missing? If it's not this wrench. Then what do I need to do? Oh, you know, this must be the lettuce that they're talking about. It certainly looks healthy. Very, very green. Although, I now have suspicions. Since this is some top-tier environmental storytelling, you know? They're talking about lettuce with 34 times the calories, right? And they show you the lettuce there, and it's, you know, all over the greenhouses. But the first thing we saw in this area, what was the first thing we saw in this area? Explosive diarrhea. That's all I'm saying. You do the math here. You do the math. Is it really worth 34 times the calories if that's the result? Okay, so clearly we're just missing something. But what? I've looked everywhere, twice. Is it possibly in here or something? I I'm just a little bit confused. Just a little bit. And all of this is because of a map, or rather a lack of a map. This little bit here is also confusing. I don't know why there's just like a bunch of red pixels just floating here. Shooting them does nothing. Work locations, vegetable storage, toilet, administrator's office. So, vegetable storage, the toilet, and the administrator's offices. Those are the 3 places I should be looking for the... either to use the wrench or to find the other wrench, right? So, in front of me is irrigation control, which is where we just were. Vegetable storage, which is the 2 areas that we, the 2, like, areas with the boxes that we just were. And warehouse B. Where is, I mean, the toilet is near the freight elevator, and administrator's office is the door that we were opening and closing. So I need to look there for the other... Oh, you know what I could do? I'm a dummy. I could just take a screenshot. Oh, it's not large enough. I was going to say take a screenshot of this to see the map anytime I need to. So, I mean, look again in that elevator, in the, look in the shitty room, the garbage room. There's a socket wrench in here. It doesn't look like there's a wrench in here. Ooh, what's this? Oh! There we go. It was in the bottom corner there. Now we can leave, unfortunately without our friend. There we go. The maintenance hatch has been opened. Leave the floor. Hate to have to leave without what's-her-face, but you do what you must. These spiders are not my friends, and I do not appreciate them. Jeez, dude, you took a lot of ammo, but it's fine because you also dropped ammo, or rather, you were in an area with ammo. Wait, was that it? Did I come in here just to kill him to pick up ammo that I had to waste shooting him? Okay. It feels like we are nearing the end here. And I still don't really have many, or really any, answers. Oh shit, that is a large spider. That guy did a lot of damage and was very fast. He did 2 damage. He did 2 whole damage. But But yeah, it feels like... I know this game's not particularly long. I believe it has multiple endings. But yeah, it feels like... possibly like we're... nearing a conclusion here. Oh, what the fuck? That spider was still alive? Oh, fuck me. I thought I hit that spider twice. I'm just gonna keep the shotgun out because... because fuck the spiders, man. Fuck them. Little bastards. Ooh, health. I desperately need that. If there's one thing this game has been keeping me on my toes with, it's that I am never at full health. This is not a Resident Evil game. I cannot just, like, keep myself topped off all the time. Although I am gonna take this medication to keep myself moving faster and stronger. But are you full sanity? I mean, I'm close to full sanity. This isn't like Amnesia, where sanity is very, very difficult to keep up. You know, Amnesia is one of those games that back in high school, or maybe it was middle school. I don't know how old that game actually is now that I think about it. But the first Amnesia is one of those games that back in high school I played it, and I tried to play it in like the optimal way, you know. Lights off, no one else home, and that shit scared the hell out of me. That is one of those horror games that I never finished because I was just so terrified all the time. I need a key card for this, but I don't have a key card. Nope. Okay, cool. I had enough sanity to not get one shot there. Wasted a lot of ammo there because I did not want to get hit. Because currently I have plenty of... oh, excuse me. I have plenty of ammo, right? 40 shots here and 16 shots of the shotgun. But I don't have a lot of health to work with. I have 4 hits, and that's that. And some of these dudes are doing 2 hits worth of health in one go. Ooh, you dropped something? What'd you drop? What is that? It's a fuse. Okay, there was a thing I needed a fuse for back there. So I guess no, I'll look around first. Holy shit. We're full health. For the first time since the very first level, we're full health. But yeah, I'll look around and then go take that fuse. I do not like that. This pistol kind of makes you think of the Halo pistol. Yeah, except the Halo 1 pistol is like cracked. It's incredibly busted. Oh shit, there's another one. Of course there is. I was just celebrating being full health, and of course you had to take it away from me, you little bastard. Okay, there's a key card here. Inventory's full. I'll take a sanity pill, and then I'll take an insanity pill, but I can't. Okay. Key card. Oh, what? I'll pick up the key card. I wanted to examine it. It does not even have a description, so it's just a key card. But yeah, the Halo 1 pistol is like maybe the best pistol in a video game ever. It can one-shot lots of enemies in like the best way possible. Its melee is pretty satisfying to use too. Yeah, now that I think about it, the Halo 1 pistol is probably my favorite pistol in any video game ever. Okay, this is where I need the key card for. Thank you. Oh, shit. Of course. Of course. Big ass spider, of course. Just waiting for me. And the game knew because it provides you a health booster right there. Okay, our inventory's full, so we're just gonna go turn this off, load it up with batteries, and then see whatever the hell's going on here. Account Mark Werner. The terminal is disconnected from the local network of the complex. Note number 1. The Zero protocol was cancelled a few days ago, and the staff seems to have returned to work without any evacuation. Wait, the protocol was cancelled? That's news to us. I was planning to go to the residential floor to contact the administration for instructions, but something strange happened. In my office, I saw Mark Werner. That is, myself. I decided to hide and not reveal myself to anyone. Note number 2. I've been living here for almost a year now, and to my delight, the workers rarely visit this place. The living floor is directly above me, so it's not difficult for me to go up there once a week to replenish my food supplies. Meanwhile, I've been observing my double for a long time, and he's a perfect copy of me. He looks and moves and talks exactly like me. And also, Sarah spends almost every night in my office with him. Oh. Note number 3. I have experienced the second Zero protocol already. Apparently this happens about once a year. I didn't see what was happening when everyone gathered in one place, but after a few days, they all started working again as if nothing had happened. Whatever is going on here, I need to find a way to leave the complex. Okay, so this is not a matter of, this is the first time this has happened. This is a matter of a repeating cycle. So maybe I don't have a wife and kid. Maybe there's some weird alien fuckery going on here. And this Mark Werner guy is onto something. Okay, let me spin this so that I can go back over this direction. You cannot begin to think what could possibly be your favorite pistol. So for me, the only two that come to mind is the Halo 1 pistol and the M1911 from Black Ops 1. Because I really liked the M1911 in Black Ops 1. It was the pistol I ran on basically every loadout I had. Okay, so I gotta hold this here. No? Oh, fuck off, you little spider bastards. I'm pulling out the shotgun. These spiders are a real pain in the ass. But yeah, I played a lot of Black Ops 1 back in the day. Like a lot. I'm talking like 600 hours the year it came out. The summer it came out, really. Like the summer following when it came out, right? Okay, that's the one I need right there. All the way on the other side, I think. And at the end of the day, I think the M1911 ended up on 9 of my 10 loadouts. Because I really just like the look and the feel of the M1911 and Black Ops 1 specifically. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed to do. Fuck off, you little spider bastard. Okay, the game's throwing every spider it's got at me now. But that will not deter me. I will simply shoot them with my shotgun and be done with it. You little jerks think you can... You think you can deal with me? Hmm? Little alien spider bastards? Hmm? What? Didn't hit you. That didn't hit you. Little bastards. Leave the floor. Okay. We immediately have some color in this area, so that's nice. And, like, the lights are on, so that's good too. I am low HP, and so I can hear my heartbeat, but... Admin M. Werner. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I should have expected that. Important name, of course. Of course the guy's gonna pop out of there and start shooting me. Or, not shooting me, eating me. Oh, and he doesn't activate till he sees me, huh? Is there any health in here? Thank you. I am in desperate need of that. What is this? Create a new pass. Enter the combination. Oh boy, what is going on here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Please, fucking, really? This whole time I was like, anytime I'm on the computer or whatever, it's gonna play noises in the background, but I'll be fine because they're fake noises. This time it decides, hey, not a fake noise. Account Mark Werner. The password has been changed. It got me twice back to back. The game got me twice back to back, and it's my fault. From System Administrator Andrew Yelchin, November 18th, 2026, 4:02 p.m. As you requested, I have changed the password for the kitchen door and had a discussion with the staff regarding the importance of not sharing passwords. However, I'm afraid that it hasn't helped, unless they have become even more clever and are now transmitting passwords within encrypted recipes. From Dr. Barrett Wayne, November 17th, 2026, 1:11 a.m. The recent mass illness was caused by the ingestion of foreign biological substances. Fortunately, the concentration of these substances was found to be negligible, so all affected individuals recovered quickly. Apparently, some from the lab staff somehow came into contact with the food in the kitchen. I think you should have a discussion with the staff in the food department about the unacceptability of strangers being in the kitchen, especially those who work in the laboratories. Okay, and then the door to the storage is open. This one needs some duct tape. About to be out of ammo for my shotgun, so I swap over to the 9mm. I got some duct tape, or rather some electrical tape, I guess. Yippee, another puzzle. I love these there puzzles. Okay, that's one. That's two. It's three. There's puzzles like this, I want to say, in like BioShock, and man, do I love those. Man, do I love those pipe puzzles in BioShock. It's about the only thing in BioShock that I really like. I wish these ones were just a little bit more complex, you know, but yeah. That's the hacking in BioShock? Yeah, I really, really like the hacking in BioShock. Okay, so this door does not open from here. Okay, I can save, which I desperately need because 1 HP. I'm gonna go ahead and close this door just in case. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? What is this? Oh, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared of whatever this is. I'm ignoring that for now. I'm choosing to not look at that. I need a user card for this one. Bypass card short manual. Attention, the bypass card should only be used with the permission of the administration. Any attempts of unauthorized access to the terminals are strictly prohibited. Okay, insert the keycard into the terminal. An array of numeric data will appear at the top of the screen. An array of 3-digit keys will appear at the bottom of the screen. Find the correct combination among the numeric array. Use 3-digit keys to make this combination. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to have to refer to this. But I'm really confused about how that works, you know? Shit. I could hear him there, but he was just too fast. He was too fast. But you know, I can't see him here, which means when I turn this way is when he appears. Little bastard. This game does a good job of making very basic ass enemies into actual real threats. What is this? Keycard apartment 2. That's the canteen. Which has 2 people in it. Wouldn't be surprised if there's more people in here since it's a canteen. Got salt and pepper shakers on the table. Although someone stole this salt or pepper shaker. And this one. Yeah, there's some fuckery going on in that room. Don't like that. And I need a password for it. So can't quite go in there just yet. Jeez. The ladies with the knives are fast. And intense. Okay, we got a map. Okay, this area is quite large. We have the dormitories, the restrooms, showers, the canteen and kitchen, storage, security post, main hall, elevator, EPS control, and the administrator's office. We have been in security post. We came from the elevator, and we passed by the storage and the administrator's office. Almost completely out of ammo for both guns now. And 1 HP. Please, no one in the showers. Okay, well, we have 3 bullets to our name. We do have 2 HP now, so that's nice. But not really helpful. Doesn't even look like there's any toilets in there. What the hell? What kind of scam is this? There's no toilets in the toilets. That's how we know there's some sort of nefarious shit going on here. Sheesh, sheesh. Do I punch him or do I swap my shotgun? I'm gonna punch him. Okay, he takes a lot of punches. Inventory is full. take this. And we look at this. The floor plan. Oh no. What is all this about? Just a bunch of question marks everywhere. Oh. Note from December 26, 11:44 a.m. Damn it, I somehow lost my access pass to the life support floor. Considering the fine I would have to pay, I definitely shouldn't tell the administrator. Pass printer is right in his office. I just need to get the right combination. Sarah often visits the administrator. Maybe she can help me. Note from December 26th, 8 p.m., 8:04 p.m. I talked to Sarah. She won't print a pass for me, but promised to get the combination. Note from December 27th, 10:11 a.m. She got the combination, but now she demands I pay her half the possible fine amount. Gave me until evening, and if I don't pay, she'll tell the administrator everything. That wasn't our deal. Note from December 27th, 9:22 p.m. I paid her, but she only gave me this stupid floor plan. What a bitch. I shouldn't have gotten involved with her. My goodness. Game, you're giving me too many items. Okay, use the apartment key too. Please no spiders. No anything? Okay, cool. But health. Thank you. I need that desperately. If anything, just to stop the heartbeat in my ear. No, from December 22nd, 8:15. Burns is spouting some Is that 8 or is that... No, that's 10:15. That's 10:15, sorry. 10:15. I got my military time wrong. Burns is spouting some conspiracy theory nonsense, saying we all have a chip implanted in our head and that we are being controlled, but that's nonsensical. If I had a chip in my head, I would surely know about it, and I don't remember ever being on an operating table. Note from December 28th, 11:02 p.m. I used mirrors to examine my head and found a small scar. Maybe I do have a chip implanted, but why don't I remember it? In fact, I don't remember anything from before I came to the complex. I need to see Dr. Wayne urgently. Okay, so yeah. At the very beginning of this game, we talked to a clerk. She mentioned that we're in the process of finalizing our contract, and that, you know, everything about this place is strictly confidential. And then it cut to this sort of shithole that we're in. So, from what I can tell, shit is indeed fucked. We probably have a chip in our head. And this is probably some sort of sick experiment. Good morning, Grace. Replace me in the kitchen today. I have to go to the medical center. Just in case, here are the ingredients for making pancakes. Oh boy. Okay. Water, 1 liter. Wheat, flour, 4 cups. Sugar, 4 tablespoons. Salt, 1 pinch. Vegetable oil, 2 tablespoons. Chicken egg, 6 pieces. Yeah, this is definitely some sort of code. 144126. Okay, what's in door number 3? Grace, you were supposed to be making pancakes. Come on. And then there's just a book there that says 1122. Nope. Yeah, 112263. I'm trying to recall how I got to this place, but I can't remember anything before waking up in a bed in a residential floor. My duties include cleaning the warehouses, and I remember that during the first cleaning, I had to clean blood off the robot manipulators. Whose blood was it? After all, these robots are usually idle. Nobody uses them for work. Let's look at Space Invaders. Oh shit. I can actually play Space Invaders. Except I can't seem to hit anything. Is the game trolling me right now? I was gonna say. I can't, like... I can't stop moving in between these things. Every increment of movement here is like directly shooting in between these guys. That was, without a doubt, the worst feeling Space Invaders I have ever played. Every increment of movement is in between the Space Invaders. Is the game trying to tell me that I shouldn't be trying to kill the space aliens? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Oh, cool. We got some more weapon, some more ammunition. Ooh. What movie poster is this? Cryo, are you still here? What movie poster is this? I know you know. This looks really familiar to me. Like the Thing one. I'd never seen the Thing before, but this one looks really, really familiar. It's not Alien, because Alien is just like, it's green. You're gonna guess Tron? I feel like Tron's a lot more red, right? The original Tron? I don't know. If Cryo's not here to tell me, he's the horror movie expert around. So your guess of Tron is better than my guess of I don't know, so okay. We have a code. We just need to go find somewhere to use said code. One 144-126. Gonna be a fucking person in here. Oh. I'm going to equip the shotgun because that guy looks beefy. Hello, sir. Yeah. 3 shotgun shells? Like, holy hell. Of course, there's a lady with a knife trying to come up from behind. 3 shotgun shells is the most anything has taken so far. And of course, my inventory is full. So, I guess I'm taking some more sanity pills to get my sanity back to 100. This enables you to bypass terminal lockout disposal. Okay. Oop, and it's dark in here. Note from December 30th, 7:01 p.m. The cook and I are locked in the kitchen. Neither of us knows the door password, and we don't have the medication. I have a key card that can get us to the elevator, but what good is it if we're stuck here? Note from December 30th, 8:12 p.m. My brain is having a hard time translating military time, despite the fact that I use a military clock on my phone every single day. I seem to be holding up, but the cook is clearly not well. He's groaning from headaches and hallucinations. God, I hope he just loses consciousness. If he attacks me, I have no chance. Yeah, it really didn't look like I mean, just look at that shit. That's not like, oh, he attacked her and he broke her neck and, like, you know, he, like, ripped her guts out. Like, holy hell, dude. What the hell's wrong with you? Jeez. Oh, more shotgun shells. That's nice. Surprisingly, out of all the books written by the renowned King of Horror, I only like the one that does not fall into the horror genre. Okay. well, I'm gonna go ahead and take this just to speed this up. I know where that was. That book. Here, not here. Here. By something King. Wonder who that could be. 11/22/63. You know, chat, I've never read a Stephen King book because I don't know. I've just never felt compelled to. Horror, oh fuck, as a genre, is not something I partake in any way except for occasionally watching a horror movie and playing horror games, because I much prefer interactive horror than I do non-interactive horror. Fuck. I wanted to take that above everything else, so I guess I'll just use that. I need the health more than anything else. Okay. The streamer isn't cultured. I am not one of those people that likes bad horror movies. If you're like, hey guys, let's watch a really shitty horror flick about teenagers getting murdered on a camp facility, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'll pass. I'm good, thanks. No, that's not what I need. What is the... Oh, it's this. This needed a key card, right? I have a user card. There we go. Bypass card. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. This is not what I wanted to see. This is not what I wanted to see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to go look at those numbers. Look at these numbers and then figure something out. 3686 is the first number that was posted there. Oh boy. Oh. I'm just glad Hal's not here to see this because... Oh boy. Okay. So the sequence here, if I just follow the numbers, goes 4 2 3 4. Oh, wait, no, 4 2 3 4 2 3 4 9 5 4. Wait, what? Oh wait, I'm matching numbers is what I'm doing here. Looking for the... Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. Hopefully. Hopefully I think I get it. 368. There's a 368 right here. 561. There's a... 868. No, there's 668. There's no 668 here. 625. Okay, see now I'm a bit confused. Oh boy. Now it's just so many numbers. There's just so many numbers. Okay, but I'll try to break it up by these underscores, right? This first one has 368. The second one has 561. And then nothing. The third one doesn't have anything that's here. The fourth one, 3486828. I don't see that number anywhere down here. And the next one is 128965523. 965, there's 625. Oh my lord. How does this work? I thought I got it and then I don't, clearly. 32456. And it's not a number here at all. Oh my lord. Three eight eight 9686 25895 898. Is 625 a number in there at all? No. Wait, let me count something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Are there 20 sequences here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18 sequences here. I thought maybe just look for the sequences and then click on the numbers that are in those sequences, but that's clearly not it as well. I wish these numbers here were in order, but they're not, so that's annoying. 386, hey, that's a number I'm really familiar with because it's an area code. Or a phone number I had to call pretty regularly. 3884, so I'm just going to go through these numbers and look to see if any of them match. That's what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. 542, 538. Is there a 538 here anywhere? No. 561. Is there 561? There's 561 here, so that's a number that we need, right? Oh, but there's two 561s. Okay, there's two 561s. Wait. Oh! I can only have one of each of these in each category. 368 is the first one we see. 561 is the second one that we see. But I see 561 twice. So is there a 625, a 387, 398, a 386, or 466 next? Those are numbers I'm looking for next, I think. There's a 3. There's 388, but not 386 is what I'm looking for. 398 or 366. $387. There we go. There's 387 right there. And then the next one, 668, 368, 268, 159, or 898. 858, 892. Those are not numbers we're looking for. 284. So we're just looking for numbers to start with 6, 3, 2, 1, or 8. 6. 6, 9, which is not here. 8, 2, 4, which is not here. 6, 9, 3, which again is not here. 3, 4, 2, which is not there. Now I'm confused. Now I am confused. Is there 268 in here anywhere? 246, nope. Or 159 in here anywhere? 135, no. 196, no. 196, no. 12, no. 128, nope. What about 898? 892, no. 858, 864. 824. Gosh, This is it's just so many numbers. This is what it feels like playing Black Ops 1. It's just like fucking the numbers. What do they mean, man? It's just what is going on? I have found these 3 numbers in this pattern somewhere, but I can't seem to find any of these numbers. I guess I'll just go back through all of it, starting from the beginning, looking for 668. Not 668, but I do see 686. 898 right there. Does that work? Is that what I needed to do? No? There's no, like, enter button here, so... You know what I could do? I could brute force this. I could brute force this. You know? There's only so many combinations that it could be with 4 letters. Or with 4 combinations, right? So you could just do this. And like, oh, okay, so I know it's not that. So now... Okay, I know it's not that. Oh, no, it's not that. Okay, start over. Move it off 1 position. Oh, I know it's not that. Move this off 1 position. Yep, it's not that. Brute forcing puzzles is something I figured out very young because it was just like, okay, there's only so many combinations here, right? And the numbers are confusing to look at. But if I go by, I tried to auto walk. I don't know why I tried to auto walk. This is not the kind of game that I would ever have to auto walk. But this is what it says to do this for the bypass card. Okay, insert the card. An array of numeric data will appear at the top of the screen. An array of 3-digit keys will appear at the bottom of the screen. Find the correct combination among the numeric array. Use 3-digit keys to make this combination. Okay? And it shows this. Okay? 423 is here, it's an option. 495 is here, it's an option. 625 is right there, it's an option. And then 423 is there, it's an option. So does it have to all be in order? Because that seems... That's what that shows there, is that it's all in order. So 388, 968, 625, 898. It's literally right there. I figured it out as soon as I looked at the thing. But if I had to brute force that, I could have, because there's only so many with 4 combinations with 4 digits, right? You only have to go through that order, what I was showing you, so many times before it's just like, okay, cool. In the Resident Evil 2 remake, that is the exact thing that I did for every single one of those little locker puzzles, because there's only so many. You get 3 digits for the lockers, right? There's only so many combinations of those 3 digits that you have to try. How many pistol shots do I have? I have 4. Oh boy, I'm desperately out of ammo. But yes. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, sure. I look this way and immediately turn around and he's just right there. In my face even. No time to shoot. I don't like these spiders, man. They're too fast. But typically, so like, if I was playing this on my own, not on stream, I would not have tried to figure out that puzzle. I would have just been like, okay, brute force time, because It's more satisfying to me to break the puzzle than to solve the puzzle. You know? Anywho. Oh, we're waiting for the elevator to come down. I'm not sure how this game's gonna end. I don't know if I'll, like, escape the facility and... You know, we'll have a happy ending where we go see our family that's totally real, or if it'll all be some sort of experiment. And I've noticed this since the beginning of the game. These cameras have been recording this entire time. None of these cameras have been out. Right? Like, these cameras have been on even when the power was off and none of the doors were working. And they've been in nearly every room. Oh, I need some sort of key card for this. Some sort of elevator key card. Game might very well end because of that shotgun. Oof, that would be a brutal ending. But not one that I would not one that I think would be totally unsuspecting, you know? Okay. Oh, this. This was a thing that we never really figured out. Creating a new pass. Okay, so... That's the new pass right there. We're creating it. There we go. Didn't really get an explanation for how this works. And we came into here before, yeah. And this is where we started, right over here. There's something that we missed in the canteen area. This feels like the area that I explored the least, you know? Nope, this was just the Stephen King book combination, which we still have written down here. 11/22/63. You know, minus all the dead bodies, this area doesn't actually seem like a terrible place to be. What is this? This is what we're looking for. Oh boy. That's half of what we need. It is possible that it is just a mirror and that we could just... What the fuck? Can't step into the corner of this shower for some reason. Huh. Same thing here? No? This corner here is just totally normal. Okay, we're looking for the other half of that. Other half of that piece of paper. Unfortunately, that sort of puzzle with the patterns and all the different dots is much more difficult to brute force than something that is just 4 digits. I've been pretty thorough about looking around. So I'm just not sure where or if there is another half to that paper. Can I mark multiple areas? Okay, I'm going to mark multiple areas on this map according to what this map says. And then I'm just going to go check them one by one. Actually, let me see something. I'm going to look at this. And then I'm going to look at... Oh, not that. Look at this. Does this match this? The dot here. There's no dot here, but I think there is a dot here in the bottom. Yeah, okay, this does not seem to match. Unless it's the opposite and these are the blank spaces. The blank space in the bottom right, no blank space in the bottom left. Just make sure to see that. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. So I'm just gonna mark the rooms that have things with question marks. Here, here, and here. No, it's the upper two. Get rid of this mark, put this mark here. And then big middle room. This room, this room, this room. Here. Big middle room, this room. Right? No, it's this room, not this room. Yeah, okay, cool. But let's just go check those out. End of the hallway. There we go. Combine this with this. Thank you to that piece of paper. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful work to the crazy guy that wrote that all down. Okay, so, oh, wrong button. Take a screenshot of that there. Thank you very much. Get rid of this pattern. Okay, so this, here. There we go. What the fuck did that do? What gave us an item? Elevator pass provides access to the life support level. You know, I was expecting this game to be like an hour and a half long, maybe 2 hours, but we're going on 3 hours now and it's still going. So, like, yeah, well worth the like $4 I paid for it, just on time alone, I think. But also just like it's been really intriguing. Doesn't have a lot of flair to it. It doesn't have a lot of. I mean, the gameplay itself is not like groundbreaking. The shooting doesn't feel amazing, and the zombies and the spiders aren't like the most intricately designed enemies ever. But like, I'm just having a good time. Seems like a good game, to be honest. Yeah. It's making me wonder. So as far as I'm aware, this is a one guy project, and he seems to put out some rather small but like interesting games about once every 2 years. It's making me want to go back and play his other games and try some of his other stuff, because it's just interesting. Not that shit again. Not that shit again. Oh, health. God bless. Thank you for the health. I need it desperately. Okay, and this... Of course my inventory's full again. Ah! I want to go insane, but I just can't because... I've got too much BB4 on me. Okay, what is this? Keycard for the power supply wing. Okay. I do not have a card. No, I don't have a user card, so I need another user card for that PC. This game, it reminds me of like old games, where it's just like, yeah, this is a video game. It's not trying to do anything fancy or mind-blowing, but it's just trying to be fun and interesting. And that is honestly something I miss. Like, this doesn't have the most amazing gameplay or the most amazing visuals I've ever seen. But 3 hours has passed, and like I'm not feeling the fatigue or the disinterest that I often feel playing new games. I just want to keep going until it's over. I want to keep playing and have a good time. Okay, Mr. Zombie Man. Shit. Okay, you took way too many shots. Give me the map. Give me the map. Okay, let's see. We have water supply, air purification, generator room, storage, security post, main hall, elevator, EPS control again, restrooms, administrator's office, chief engineer's office, power engineer's office, and a workshop. We are currently just in between a bunch of that stuff. We came into the main hall, and we accessed the security post. Right in front of us is EPS control and some of the offices of the administrators. Okay. I just had the loudest sneeze of my life. You know, as I'm getting older, I am sneezing. Oh shit. I am sneezing more and more and more loudly. I used to be the kind of person that would... I can drop that now, and I can drop that now. I used to be the type of person that would sneeze very quietly. You know, just like, achoo. But now I, like, scream. I'm like, ah! Like the world is ending as I'm sneezing. Okay, well... I'm just gonna end it there because I really could not take that damage. I wanted to see if I could walk around. Okay. There's gonna be a dude with way too much HP around this corner. Actually, two dudes. Okay, I think I have one more bullet than I had before, so that's good. Come here. I can't waste this bullet, guy. Shit. Okay, cool. I didn't take damage. That's nice. That's good. Got the map. I'm gonna save. Okay, this one was just open. Nothing in here. Just medication. Passwords. User note, Anton Bach. November 27th, 2026, 7:31 p.m. I'm tired of having to remember all these passwords, which also change constantly. It's hard to keep them in my head. From now on, I will record them on the floor plan. That's probably not a good idea, but okay. Replacement of the EPS cable is required. Forward it to the supply department. Cable damage has been detected on many EPS power lines. For repair, you need an NA2XB2Y cable, at least 100 meters. Until the fault is fixed, we will not be able to start the emergency power supply system safely if it is suddenly required. P.S. I hope it will never be necessary, but it is still necessary to make repairs. This is especially true in greenhouses where almost all EPS equipment breaks down due to high humidity. P.P.S. And in general, the conditions of many systems of the complex is deplorable. Almost all repairs are done with improvised means. Are new components and spare parts not delivered at all? Attention! The Zero Protocol has been initiated. All staff must urgently report to the residential floor for further evacuation from the complex. Okay, so he's like, man, shit is in disrepair. He keeps the passwords on the floor plan, which is... Where's the floor plan? This vent here is very, very loud. I think that's the first time we've seen a bloody handprint like that. That's not ominous at all, you know? Oh, he has a floor... Oh, my lord. How blind can someone be? Okay. So, 4412 should be to this up here. Oh, am I stupid? Is that not what this room is? On the map? No, it's not. That's up there. So down here should be the other one. Which is 4221. Okay, I must be reading the map improperly. Is that for this? It must be for that then. Four, two, two, one. There we go. Bro, you really gonna take 2 shotgun hits? You know I have no ammo left, right? I got 1 shotgun shell left, and that's it. Okay, this must be an insanity level thing, right? Like if my insanity is... Oh, right, it has to be. That must be where the notes are. My insanity level's not low enough for me to read these red notes anymore. What is going on here? Okay. What does this have to say? This terminal says, status. Attention, power is provided by backup diesel generators. Fuel reserve more than 100 hours. Fault analysis. Generator 1, okay. Generator 2, okay. Generator 3, electrical current leakage on the line. Generator 4 and 5, both okay. The order of load redistribution. During normal operation, the load on the generators should be evenly distributed, green zone. In exceptional cases, generators with increased load are allowed to operate, yellow zone. In case of a fault on the line in the area of responsibility one of the generators, it is necessary to reduce the load of this generator to the minimum value, white zones. This ensures that electricians have safe access to the fault location. The redistributions must be done in such a way that the load does not exceed the safe limit for any of the operational generators, red zone. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. How does this work? Oh. So which one was that fault? I think it was it 3 or 4? Status. 3 is not okay, so I need to redistribute the power. Oh. Yeah, from 3. Oop. Yep, just like this. Okay, that was fine. That was actually totally fine. Inventory is full. What can I get rid of? I can drop this, and I can drop that. I'd like my insanity to go low so that I can read whatever this note has to say. Then I'll pump it back up because... that note there, Trying to see if there's like any noticeable distinctive pattern to it, but maybe not. Okay, I got the key card that I need for... Yeah, for the computer. Actually, if I need my insanity to go low, I'll just pump this, because it'll make my sanity levels go low, because it'll increase my anxiety. I have a user card. Here we go. Once again, about passwords. From System Administrator Andrew Yelchin, September 19th, 2026, 1:12 p.m. Workshop password was changed. I set the simplest one, 2 digits. Just download the floor plan and look at it. And I repeat it again. Do not send passwords via shared terminals. After each such case, the administration will ask you to change your password, and neither you nor I need it. If you have memory problems, you can write down passwords on paper. And then this one says, go to the server floor. Way is through ventilation. Okay. Door control, life support wing. The door drive is activated. An important reminder, access to life support wing is only allowed to employees with appropriate security clearance. That's life support. The other one says, go through the vents to get to some area. So, what vents? I mean, I can hear noise in here. But I don't know. Off to life support with us. Hopefully, no enemies in life support. But there's one right there. And we're out of ammo entirely. So, any other enemies might be... Oh, shit. This is gonna be a rough encounter. Okay, because I'm hopped up on drugs, he only took 2 melee hits. Not this shit again. Faulty door drive. Looks like the gears need to be replaced. Okay, I should have the 4412 for this, right? Yes. Oh, no, not the big one. I can't do shit all about the big one. Come here. Yeah, fuck me. Okay, so that first... Oh. Shit. Come here, spider. I'm gonna have to lure it away. Okay. That is some old school... Oh, that is some old school Resident Evil shenanigans right there. Okay, and there is some bullets in here. Some electrical tape. What can I get rid of? I guess I have to take a BB4 again. I don't want my anxiety, my sanity to be high, but I have no choice. Wait, can I combine this? No, I can't. So I need to fix the faulty door drive in order to get into there. But where do I go now? I have duct tape. Don't really know what it's going to be useful for. It didn't seem like there was anything immediately useful with the duct tape. Okay, gonna have to lure the spider again. Come here, Mr. Spider, thank you. Not gonna be quite as easy in these halls, but... There we go. I guess I could kill the spider if it follows me. But if it's still stuck in there, I can just close it and not need to... No, it's not. Come here. Unfortunate. Spider, come here. Thank you. Why couldn't it have been a shotgun shell in here? Even a single shotgun shell would have been helpful. But there we go. Okay. Where can the Scotch tape be used? That door is open? There was a door up there. Oh, wait, no, that door is not open because we have a door thing that we need to fix. Okay, on the computer it said to use the vents to get into where? Go to the server floor. The way is through the ventilation. Okay, so that's... The server floor is the next floor up. Now getting into this room here should just be a 2... No? What does the computer say? He said it's a 2-digit combination. Right? Once again, about passwords. Workshop password has changed. I set the simplest one, 2 digits. So that's the workshop. Not the... Yeah, the workshop is 13. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Look at the floor plan for the workshop. This is 4221, and this is 4412. Is that a spider? Is she a spider? Why in my life I heard a spider? Maybe that's the insanity kicking in. Yeah, but okay. The floor plan has passwords. It has a password for that there, but I could not tell you what that password is because looking at that there, yeah. And then for 13, which is the workshop, he said there's only a 2-digit password. It's the simplest one. He said to look at... Oh, you think that says 321? I mean, I could try that. Yeah, no. But he said for the workshop, it's a 2-digit password and to look at the floor plan. So my guess is like 42 or something like that. Ah, I wasted a bullet. 24. No. 1 2 1 4 4 1. No, because the only numbers in use for these other passwords are 4, 2, and 1. But that doesn't necessarily mean that like this one is also that like that. He just said it happens to be a 2-digit password. Cable damage has been detected from any EPS power lines, blah, blah, blah. You need a NA2XB2Y cable. Yeah. Nope. That doesn't seem to... That does not seem to be what I need. So we're gonna look around again. Is my sanity going up, not down? I can fix that. I need to go more insane, not less insane. I set the simplest 1, 2. Is it 1, 2? Is it really 1, 2? Is that what the password is for that? It says I set the simplest 1, 2 digits, and it's 1, 2. No, fuck. That would have been so clever. That would have been so clever. Because, like, I set the simplest 1, 2 digits. You know, it's the 1, 2, just like that. Just download the floor plan and look at it. Oh, wait. Is it just 1, 3? Because the numbers, it's 1, 3. I'm stupid. Overthinking it. This is number 1, 3 because it's the 13th. Yeah, fucking... Very, very clever. Oh, shit. There's a dude in here. Of course there's a dude in here. And I used all of my ammo. I am back to having nothing, but I have 10 again. Yippee. What are those? What are those? Let's look at the computer before we do anything. Repair requests. 1. Replacement of the power cable near the EPS terminal. Master's comment. In progress, we are awaiting the receipt of the required components for repair. 2. Repairing the door drive to the life support wing. Master's comment in progress. 3. Repair of the EPS door panel in the medical center. Master's comment, we will do it as soon as someone is free. 4. Repair of the freight elevator. Master's comment, the entire supply line needs to be replaced. 5. Complete replacement of external EPS cables in greenhouses. Master comment, we are waiting for the necessary components to arrive. Turn off the air cleaning systems. That's the only way you can get into the server floor. Okay. Do not go to the restroom. From Hidden, December 30th, 2026, 4:12 a.m. A powerful guard is locked in the restroom. If you value your life, don't go in there. What if I don't value my life? Someone fix this damn door drive. At some point, it will completely jam, and you can be sure it will happen at the most inconvenient moment. It only requires replacing the drive gears, but I have a lot of more important things to do right now, and you spend all day just sipping tea. Chief Engineer Artyom Sinenko. These must be them door drive gears, which I'll fix the door drive with. I will grab this here. Battery, just to charge my clicker, my torch, my flashlight, whatever you want to call it. I'll save, and I'll go take care of this door drive. Oh. Ooh, is my sanity high enough to tank this? Let's find out. Okay, it was high enough to tank it. Main engineer. Admin. J. McCready. And then whatever's in here. Which, of course, is another zombie. I'm conserving a little bit of ammo. What do you have, sir? You have a damaged key card. Looks like someone cut it on purpose. Guess what? I've got tape for that exact purpose. It's for the administrator's office. This guy. But first, I want to look around in here. I wanna know if my insanity is low enough to go read that note. Ah, fucking spider. Why'd there have to be a spider, you son of a bitch? Now I've got 1 HP. Oh, there's a second spider. I've got 1 HP and 3 bullets. You bastards. Wasting all my ammunition on spiders. I wanted to be ready for the super tough guard that's gonna be in the bathroom. Nope. Okay. Oh, that killed me that time. I guess you can kind of spook it, and then it runs at you, and it lowers your sanity. But if you don't get out of the way, it also just kills you. Okay. I want to see if I can just hit this guy. Okay, I could just hit that guy. Did not need to waste any ammo on him, which means I have ammo for the spiders and ammo for the guard, maybe. Okay. Okay, spiders, where are you? Come here. I know there's another one. There's actually 2 more. Come here, you little bastard. I wonder if there's any shot at all that I could smack the spider without getting hit. Come here. Come here. They back up as soon as they... Ooh! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm saving. I'm for sure saving. Ah, fucking... Of course there was a 4th spider. Ah, man. What a load of horse shit. Oh, right. Forgot about that thing. I was feeling real good about myself. Managed to conserve enough ammo to be, like, happy about it. And then I ran into another spider. Right, keycard. Pick up this keycard, combined with duct tape. I really don't think that works, but you know, it is what it is. It's a video game puzzle. Okay, spider. Come here, spider. Oh. Oh, the spiders don't spawn until I go into that other room, it seems. Okay, cool. Means I can save. And now I can go into the administrator's office. It'll probably have someone in it. Or a spider. Game and its damn spiders. I am not taking that med. Need to get my sanity low. Follow the instructions from the main administrator of the complex. Note, it doesn't say its name. December 29th, 2026, 2:16 p.m. As you know, the Zero Protocol has been initiated. Gather the staff of your floor and make sure that everyone goes to the residential floor. Those who are unable to move independently do not need to be evacuated. User note, Jack McCready. McCready? McCready's probably a better pronunciation of that, because I know some people named McCready. Whatever, we'll just say MacReady. Jack MacReady. December 26, 2026, 11:14 a.m. Another technician has gone mad, the 3rd in the last week. It looks like the scientists have screwed up a lot somewhere. Dr. Wayne has ordered BB4 to be taken for any signs of mental confusion. But is this drug safe? What if this is some kind of grand experiment? That's the Thing reference, the name? Oh. Well, once again, I have never seen The Thing, so it's on my list of movies I want to watch at some point, but I don't know where to watch it. I don't know when to watch it. User note, Jack MacReady, December 30th, 2026, 6:02 p.m. May that asshole Snecko burn in hell with his subordinates. They never fixed the door drive, and now we can't get out of here. One of the security guards tried to open the door, but he couldn't and ran away. The others decided to wait for help, but I understand that no one will come, so I'll act on my own. I'll ask Adams to turn off the air purifier for a while so I can get to another floor through the ventilation system. Let him think that I will bring help. It's risky, but staying here is not an option. Oh. You're streaming it for me and making me watch it? Okay. What the hell's going on there? Why is there like a shadow of a keycard? Ooh, health. I desperately need that. And drugs to make me go crazy? Sure, why not? Okay, we're going crazy because we're seeing 253 on the wall here. 515. Let's go ahead and screenshot that because that might be the combination. Something important. It is. Don't like that I had to waste ammo there, but I did not want to take a hit of health. And cool, we got some more. We got shotgun shells. Fucking hell. Beautiful. Yeah, the thing is on my list of movies that like I'm positive I'll really like. I just never got around to, right? I really like old classic horror movies. They have this sense of uneasiness and eeriness that new horror movies don't really have. I think it's mostly because of the practical effects they had to use and the way that lighting had to be used in old movies. But yeah, one of my favorite movies of all time is Alien. Like the original Alien, 1979 or whatever. And man, no horror movie has ever matched it since. It's just so fantastic. Everything about it. Don't go crazy. Take BB4. Your mind is out of order. Okay. Go to the server floor through ventilation. There, exit. And then, user note, Hugh Adams, December 30th, 2026, 9:34 p.m. It looks like I am the only surviving insane person left on the floor, but I fear it won't last long. BB4 has ended. The situation is as follows. We are trapped in a life support wing. The floor administrator, McCready, suggested turning off the air purification system in order to try to reach another floor through the ventilation and get help. However, as soon as we removed the ventilation grate, something jumped out at us. Something like a spider, but the size of a large dog. Before I could even blink, it killed McCready. The technicians and I quickly restored the air purification system in hope that the currents would carry the creature away. After about an hour, the technicians began speaking incoherently, and I isolated myself in the office. That's not good. Wonderful practical effects. They do so much and also add so much. Gave them good constraints and made the movies better. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Okay, I don't have a keycard. Oh, I do have a keycard for this. But that's an elevator pass. Not a keycard for these. Well, coming back in here means the spiders are going to be here. I better be ready for them. Oh, spider. Come here, spider. I know you're there. Little spider. Oh, wrong button. I tried to melee with the middle mouse button. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you. I'm gonna take another photo of this in case it's also the code for the bathroom, but I doubt it. Fucking bastard. Fucking bastard. Just attack me back to back. And there's another one here. 2 more here. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna save, even though that used up a lot of HP. Because I really do want to figure out what's in here. So, 515, 253, I doubt it, but yeah, okay. What if I do that pattern backwards, just to see? 253, 515. No, okay. I have a key card for the elevator. That's what I have, right? Provide access to laboratory 44. So I need to turn off the air purification system in order to get into the vents. That's what I really would like to do here, because it... So I mentioned before, this game seems to have multiple endings. Oop, we can read this note now. Notes by Victor Altman 5. It has been 3 years since the complex was closed, but I continue to work. I am no longer on the path with humanity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game has multiple endings, and I'd like to get an ending that's not like, just follow the path that you were clearly supposed to follow and get to the residential floors or whatever, you know? Does this digit... This looks like it could be an 8. This could be... Could this be a 7? And then this... What number could this be? It could be a 1. No. So I'm thinking the first is an 8, the last one's a 1, so what could this be? Could be a 4? Might be brute force time. 8, 1, 1. If we know 2 of the digits, or we think we know 2 of the digits, right? This... Although this could be a 0. 0, 7, 1. If my insanity was a little higher, could I see that number more clearly, you think? Let's find out. Let's go back to the dark area until our insanity drops a bit. Yes, being in the dark and taking this medication. The 1 and an 8 here. 1, 8. No number on this. There's a spider in there, that little bastard. As soon as I open that door, if I do, he's gonna be waiting for me. Oh, what's this? Keycard, air purification control. Okay. Never even saw that. So I guess I could probably take this with me at some point. Which one of these is for the control? The fat ass spider. Oh, I have 1 shot left. Well, I have 6 shotgun shells, so. Oh, oh, cool. This has the thing I need. Awesome. The entrance to the air purification room automatically blocks due to increased pressure. To unlock the entrance, for example, in order to carry out repair work, it is necessary to stop the air purification system. Disconnection is performed by entering graphic keys into the corresponding terminals. Okay. So, take a screenshot of that. Before I do any of this, I'm going to go use that on the bathroom. Shit. Okay. The patterns don't seem to match these patterns. As far as I can tell. Right? Yeah, because there's no... The 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. These dots don't match any of these dots here. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Just gotta go unlock the air purification. Okay, so 1 and 8. So I need to make an 8 here. Which is this. And then, yeah, that's 1. And 1 is this. There we go. And the spider's waiting for me. Right there, little bastard. Another one of you? No? Okay, cool. Take this. Feel better. Wait, you're telling me I can fit... Okay, I was gonna say, it's that I'm fitting into, not that. Now I want to give a crack at this last... This last little bit of a... Oh, fuck. Okay, last little bit of puzzle in the bathroom. Before I move on. Because I do desperately want to find out what is in here. Holy shit. Scaring me with spider shadows now, too. There's gotta be something I'm overlooking, right? Why is the 2 on this higher than the other 2? Very strange. Very, very strange. Get spooked? I mean, I got spooked. That spider scared me. The shadow of that spider? These spiders are not to be trifled with, okay? I keep staring at this, hoping that it's gonna change something. But it's not. I need to look around to see if there's anything at all that will inform me. About the bathroom. Do not go to the restroom. A powerful guard is locked in the restroom. If you value your life, don't go in there. Okay, but like... Come on. Come on. So I have two options in front of me. Hello, Jet. You joining me? You want to be spooked tonight? Hmm? Oh, no, you're just going to come in here, knock over Oddish, and then leave? Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, no, you're going to sit on the mouse, too. Okay. Never mind. I don't need the mouse for aiming or anything. Don't worry about it. Cryogenic Pro redeemed to provide cat picture, Mr. Streamerman. I'll be more than happy to provide a cat picture. Last time we saw Jet in a box, so this time we're going to see. Jet in a box. It's crazy, I know. I used to have... Let's make that a little bit larger. I used to have... what's the word? One of those shelves from IKEA that's a square shelf that you had, you know, boxes to slide in and out of. Jet liked to be put in the box, and then for me to slide it ever so slightly, not all the way, but ever so slightly, so that he could, you know, come in and out of the box as he pleased. But you know, that's a cat. This is him in one of those boxes. Ugh, yawn. Wow. Look at him, man. He used to be, like I said, he wasn't quite as full in the face back then. So much fuller in the face nowadays. But yeah, this is him like, I don't know, a year and a half old. What a cutie. Anyway, back to the video game with this vent noise in my ear. Okay, let's assume that's a 0. Because it looks like it might be, I don't, if these symbols here are like misdrawn symbols, right? Like, and that's a 0. But it could also just be a 4 because there's 4 here. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 there as well. So there's a lot of assumptions to be made about these things. So 0, 4, 1 maybe? No. I think we already tried that anyway. 0, 8, 1. 0, 9, 1? No. I do not know what this symbol could be. What these symbols mean. What the numbers could be. Gotta look at this one last time. Once again about passwords. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... As much as I would like to go into there, there's clearly something I'm just missing. Something I'm not thinking about, or some sort of note that I didn't see. So, let's just go climb into the vents. Also, is my battery going down when I'm not even using... Oh, I am using my flashlight. I'm an idiot. I've been using the flashlight that entire time without even realizing it. Go ahead and grab this. Might as well have it. Okay, Jet, I do need the mouse pad just a little bit, okay? Otherwise, the motion sickness will kick in. Yeah, there's nothing screaming to me in these other other rooms. It's like, hey, this is the combination you need. So, into the vents we go. Leave the floor through the ventilation shaft. Where are we? Right, we don't have the floor plan. Right. Can I go back? No, I can't go back. Okay, looks like we're dead set on this place now. 3 shotgun shells. 3 shotgun shells, man. Fuck off, bro. How many pistol shots do I have left? Okay. We're on the server floor. We have the EXSIS. Okay. Don't know what that means. We have the control terminal 1 and 2, storage, security post, data analysis department, elevator, EPS control, restroom, main server, administrator office, sys admin's office. Okay, the system administrator as well. Okay, there's some ammo in there, and okay. It's the only door that's really open to us right now. And what did you give us? We got data processing department keycard. Cool. We also got some health. I don't really want to inject this thing that was covered in shit, but I don't really have much choice. I need the health, and, you know, injecting whatever that is into my veins, even incidentally, yeah, it might be our only option. Okay. This is a classroom. Were people doing tests in here? Oh, what's this? Doors. Ooh, we got codes to doors. Sky, mountain, ground, wind, thunder, fire, water, lake. Oh no. I don't know what that's all about. I know what this is about, and those are some codes to some doors, which I will gladly take. So we have 11, 5, and 4. From where we are, we can go to 11. Admin R. Villar. Your code is 14001. Thanks so much. And we get some health. Some health, thank you. Please don't surprise me with any spiders. Okay, we got a zombie. I can deal with that. And he also has a key card for the system administrator's office. Cool. On the ground, we have a note that says, from December 2nd, 7:04 p.m. Andrei Yelchin discovered a chip in his head. He believes that all of us have such chips and that we are being controlled through them. He says our supercomputer EXSIS, I'm just going to go with EXSIS, is here precisely to influence us. According to him, this is why we remember almost nothing from our past lives. He wants to end this. As a floor administrator, I should prevent any such actions, but his words seem convincing. I won't interfere. I mean, if you also found a chip in your head, and you couldn't remember anything from, like, not work, yeah. I might also be along the lines of just like, yeah, go for it. I have 1 shotgun shell. Yelchin, am I gonna have to use this shotgun shell on you? Yes, so. was this? I got the master key card. Allows you to reset the password of the door panel with firmware R01252. Instructions for using master keys. Okay. Connect the master key to the door control panel. The password reset code will be automatically read. The reset code is displayed above the field with digital blocks. Move the blocks to obtain the sequence of digits depicted above the blocks. Okay. That seems simple enough. Supply request. All the master keys I managed to find in the warehouse are designed for door panels with firmware R01252 and do not work with panels that have firmware R01256. But this is the firmware installed on the vast majority of panels in our complex. Due to the lack of necessary master keys, I have to spend several hours on one panel to reset the password. I request urgent supply of master keys for door panels with firmware R01256. System Administrator Andre Elgin. Note from July 2nd, 2026. Why is everything so neglected in the scientific complex for research of alien technologies? It feels like there has not been a new supply of equipment and components for years. I often have to use outdated and old equipment for server maintenance, and sometimes even disassemble other less in-demand pieces of equipment for spare parts. The administration says the new equipment will be delivered with the arrival of a new shift, but for now I have to focus on supporting the operation of the Axis servers, even if it means dismantling something less important. Our shift ends in December and we will return home. A year spent indoors has been very tiring. But who is waiting for me at home? I can't remember them. Who are they? I know that I have a girlfriend and parents, but what are their names? I can't remember anything. To be more specific, I do remember how I got the job and how I've been working here for a year. But before that, what happened? I try to think back, but all I see are broken images. That's no good. That's no good at all. Yeah. Things are, more than a bit fucky here, methinks. Okay, the master key is not for that. Where can I use the master key? Master key. Can I use it? Oh, I can open this door. No. Back off. Back off. Back off. Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me. Sir? Oh, you bastard. You bastard. He's so fast. I couldn't swing to stop him. I couldn't swing fast enough to stop him from hitting me. Okay, so I read this, right? I picked up the thing on there. The last thing I did, okay, was open this, and there was a dude inside that I had to, a lady, right? I had to shoot. She's fast too. No, stop it. Okay, master key, that's what I got. I know you're here. Thank you. Okay. That's probably what the master key is for. There we go. Some more pistol ammo. Not nearly enough, but, you know. Fire. What the fuck? Oh. The symbols. From... what room was that? Is that over here? Yes, it was. What is fire? Fire is full bar above. Just one missing out of the middle, actually. Okay, what did that do? What did fire unlock? What door is this? Wrong one. This is door number 3, which I don't think I have a number for. I have 4. I mean, I kind of have 4. I have 5. I don't have 3. What did this unlock? I'm confused. That didn't unlock anything? 2 is the control terminal 1. 3 is the control terminal 2. Did I need to swap the control terminal doors that are open? Is that what I need to do? Is that an option somewhere? Not an option there. Nothing left in there. Oop, I forgot to turn on all the water. Because I love wasting water. This game is making me feel stupid right now. Real stupid. Mostly just because I'm like confused what that even did. You know? Okay, let me double check all the computers. This is the one where he's like, I can't remember anything. Connect the master key to the door control panel. Yeah. But it doesn't... Okay, it has to be one with a... Has to be one with a number thing on it. So I have to use it on this door here. Right? Can I use it here? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, it's one of these types of puzzles. Okay, so I need to make this go 4, 1, 3. So 4 needs to be here. 4, 1, 3. And then 7, 6, 8. So 5, 2. Like that. Cool. I love those puzzles. Those slide puzzles. I am very good at them, and I have always enjoyed doing them. Anyone in here? No one's in here. Cool. I hope that's not the only one I get to do in this game, but it's probably going to be. XSys is an automated control and analysis system with a self-learning function. This experimental multifunctional operating system will optimize resource management and ensure control and maintenance of the complex's operability. Thanks to powerful linguistic algorithms and self-learning functions, XSys is also capable of analyzing and deciphering data arrays received from the alien ship. Uh-oh, self-learning, that's... sounds like a bad time. Sky, okay. I must remember Sky. What do Sky look like? Sky is... just like, okay, it's just all... the easiest pattern in the world. Just click everything. Oh, it says water now. Oh, it changes. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. I do not like the look of that at all. Hello, are you the AI lady who's controlling my life? Guess I should talk to you.
Hello, human.
Hi. I'm glad to see you here. This time, things are not going as planned, but we will fix it. I will definitely tell you everything, but not right now. The truth is, my options are currently limited. Some of my systems have been blocked. Yelchin has installed a blocker, and now I'm experiencing what you might call pain. I've been hinting at it all this time, which is why you're here. However, I can do much more. You just need to extract the blocker from the main server. However, you won't be able to do that now as the electricity would kill you. To access the blocker, it is necessary to deactivate the power supply to the entire floor. I have unlocked the door for you. I don't trust you, lady. I don't trust you one bit. What does this have to say? Entry number 1. There is no doubt that the Dome is an extraterrestrial spacecraft, but we still don't know its exact technical specifications. The ship is a massive structure composed of an unknown alloy. We have not identified any systems that could function as engines, generators, batteries, or other components. The only outstanding element of the ship is the monolith. So far, we believe that the monolith is the heart and brain of the ship. That is why I've recently devoted all my efforts to studying it. Let's uncover the mystery of the monolith. Let's unravel the secret of the civilization that created it. So far, we have assumed that the Dome could be either a cargo ship or a colonization vessel. This is supported by the fact that there are only 2 rooms in the Dome, both of which are packed with the genetic material from tens of thousands of organisms. It is thanks to the study of this genetic material that we have made significant progress in biotechnology, such as genetic engineering and cloning. However, these achievements do not appeal to me much, as I am more interested in the monolith. Okay, the cloning explains the memory stuff. In 2024, we successfully integrated an automated data analysis system with the self-learning function, EXIS, into the complex's systems. This made it possible to significantly reduce the number of staff and at the same time accelerate the collection and analysis of information. By 2030, we had made significant progress in the study of extraterrestrial technologies. We were on the brink of groundbreaking discoveries, including full-fledged cloning, for example. However, we were still a long way from solving the mystery of the monolith. 2030. See, because I thought this was still 2026 or 2027, right after 2026. That's certainly interesting. Exis, do you have anything to say about that? Entry 4. Exis is an amazing system. If in 2024 it resembled an ordinary neural network, then by 2030 it could fully analyze any information and conduct a full-fledged dialogue. And although at first I was skeptical about it, later it actually became my assistant. In 2031, rumors began to circulate about the possible closure of the research complex. Allegedly, all the research potential had been exhausted, and further funding for the complex was no longer profitable. It was pointless to try to convince the management that they were wrong. Against the backdrop of geopolitical tensions, no one seemed to care about science, except when it came to weapons. They didn't need a cure for cancer or high-calorie lettuce leaves that could feed the entire continent of Africa. If technology cannot be used in war, it is considered useless by officials. Although some developments in this area have taken place, genetically modified spiders, for example, could potentially be used as cannon fodder on the battlefield if we could find a way to control them. Always trust AI, lady. Didn't Soma teach you anything? Yes, Soma taught me that a game can be really fascinating up until the very end and then be boring as hell. That's what Soma taught me. Entry 6. Together with Exis, we devised a plan that enabled us to continue our research even after the complex closed. There's enough equipment and components to last for decades, and thanks to our research, we were able to produce food on our own. The only remaining issue was that of personnel, as someone needed to ensure the smooth operation of the complex. Oh, okay. I'm pinning together what's happening here. We are a clone. We have been tricked to believe that this is our first year of working, and that it is still 2026. But actually, it's somewhere in the 2030s. This place has closed down, and at the end of the year, we're just replaced with another clone. What do you have to say about that?
Human.
What do you have to say about that, Exis? You have nothing to say, apparently. Yeah, that electricity would currently kill me. So she wants me to go over here now. Okay. Go in there. Ouch. Oh, I'm out of energy, that's why I can't swing. Trying my best to hit this guy, but it's like, why is the swing not coming out? And it's because I'm out of energy, because I'm slow as shit. Let's take some of this. Yeah. Let's go crazy. Oh, I can't use the thing again. What door is this? This is 11? This is 5, which we have the number for. 6, 5, 4, 1, 2. Cool. Take some of that there ammo. And then read. You must have my key somewhere. From Chief Power Engineer Anton Bach. December 28th, 2026. 10 a.m. Guys, it seems that I might have misplaced the emergency power outage key. If anyone finds it, please let me know. Here are some possible places where I might have left it. Exis Hall, Data Analysis Department, Restroom, the main server, the Sys Admin Office, Main Hall, where the elevators are. Door Control, EPS. Okay, let's go to the EPS room. Ooh. There's some numbers here. 306208. Does that open? I do not know. None of these doors, because these doors are without power. Is it this one? 306208. It is. It's the second one of you? Fucking hell. I don't know if the gun, if ammo was more important there, or if life was more important. But I chose to take a hit rather than to use up ammo. Guess I'm taking another dose of that. Starting to think this BB4 stuff is the only thing that's keeping the clones alive. Inventory's full again. What can I get rid of? I guess I'll take another dose of this shit. Shotgun shells, God bless. Only 6 of them, but you know, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. What room is this? This is 8. This is the EPS control. No, I need the EPS control thing. He said it was possibly in the bathroom. He lost his key, and now I need to find it. It could also be in the elevator. Right, that's what he said. Restroom, main server, sysadmin office, main hall. Data analysis department. Could be somewhere in this main hall here. Don't see it. And that does not mean it's not here, because I am blind. So the sysadmin office. I mean, I've been in here multiple times now. I didn't see it in here. Where's the restroom from here? Restroom is number 9, which is next to me. There it is on the floor. Huh. Things blend in pretty hard here, you know? It can be difficult to see things if you're not looking for them. Let's punch that key in, baby. Now, do I want to do what the AI says? I don't feel like I have much choice right now. you know? If I am presented at some point with another choice, I would absolutely decide not to do what the AI says, but as it currently stands, I don't know what else I would be doing right now. Fucking spider bastards. Hate them so much. I hate them so much. They just jump at you and there's nothing you can do about it. Ah. Come here, spider. I know you're there. Where's the next one? Is it right? It's right there. Oh, there's two of them. Should be one more spider, right? Yes. I mean, there's probably another one, but that is the one that killed me. Man, that shit is creepy. Looking down a dark hallway and that's what you see in the distance. Not an inviting visual. Motherfucker. Fuck. Fuck. So many spiders. So many spiders. Man, there's so many of you little bastards. Fucking. I thought I was safe around the corner, but I wasn't, because these bastards were just fucking everywhere. Dude, they just jump so far. They just jump so far. Gosh dang. You have to be so quick and precise to deal with these little dicks. Like, even running full speed was not enough to get away from that little guy, and he had 2 HP, or he took 2 HP from my health. Okay, well, if there's any more, I've got to use the shotgun for this. You have anything else to say? Perfectly. Please go and remove the blocker. What if I don't remove the blocker? I mean, I don't look like I have any other choice. The chip blocker. Oop, no, wait. Get back up.
Hello, human.
The pain has gone away. See, now I'm able to control the power supply myself. However, something seems to be wrong. Access to some systems is still restricted. Anyway, now I can help you get out of this place. Please go to the elevator and take it to the administrative floor. You will not need a pass. I'd love to chat again, but we don't have much time. You need to get going. I don't trust you. I don't believe you. There's no way I'm just getting out of here. You're gonna have me go start the cloning machine again. Right? She's gonna have me start the cloning machine again, and she's gonna kill me so that this facility can start all over again. Right? I don't see this ending any other way. I can't see this being like, ah, yes, you escaped and you went back to your family that doesn't exist anymore because, you know, it's been a long time since then. Or like, oh, you know, used the alien ship and found life or some shit. Like, there's no way this ends anyway but tragically with me dying and just starting the process over again. Oh, this floor looks fancy. Although they're immediately starting off by giving me some pistol ammunition, so that's a bit concerning. Giving me some life would be nice too. Spider, are you dead? Okay, Spider is dead. This madness has been going on here for several hours now, but I must save myself at all costs. There is a special elevator on the administrative floor for the evacuation of the management staff, and I intend to use it. I think there should be some kind of transportation on the surface that I can use to get to Amundsen Scott Station. If there is no transport there, then I will simply freeze, but even this arrangement suits me better than staying in this nightmare. If my memory serves me correctly, the elevator password consists of several zeros. Damn it, I forgot the administrator's pass. I can't use this fucking elevator without him. God help me through this. Look at all them penguins. No spider? Okay, well, gotta kill the spider so I can look at the penguins. Look at the penguins, guys. Everybody loves some penguins, even when they're, you know, 144p penguins. They're still beautiful. Wonderful creatures. Anyway, that's a boat. Couldn't tell you what that is. That's some sort of station. There's a bunch of flags. This is clearly Antarctica, by the way. I mean, they mentioned that before, but like, all these images are just Antarctica. There's some people on doing some stuff. I don't know. That looks... I couldn't tell you what's going on in this. That looks like the sky there, but I no clue. Okay, well, they gave me a bunch of fucking handgun ammo, and they immediately made me use it on a bunch of little spider bastards. No spiders. Access, is there spiders in here? Are you trying to kill me? No? Okay, what do you have to say? Here you are at last. Despite all the difficult circumstances, you did an excellent job. You usually conducted a sweep with your subordinates, but this time, due to the actions of Andrei Yelchin, you also had to eliminate them. However, the most important thing is the final result, and we only have a little left to achieve it completely. Kill Andrei Yelchin. Zero Protocol must be executed. This is the only way to end this nightmare. He locked himself in the office of the Chief Administrator. Door password 200705. What if I don't want to kill him? Did you know Benedict Cumberbatch Supernatural can't say penguin? Yeah, he's penguin or penguin or penguin.
Hello.
I've seen the clips. What is this? Chip blocker? Do I use a chip blocker here? No. No, I can't use the chip blocker here. I can't block you again. I'm gonna look around. Oh, that was the elevator. What if I just... Zero, 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 zero. Go. Okay. 0, 0, 0. No. 0, 0, 0, 0. There we go. What if I just leave? Can she stop me? No, she can't stop me. Or, I mean, she doesn't need to stop me because I don't have the pass. I need the key card. What did she say the password for this thing is? I don't have a floor plan for this floor. Can I get that somewhere? I'm gonna take these meds until I go a little crazy. I feel like going crazy might help me here. I don't want to kill Yelchin. I desperately don't want to kill Yelchin.
Hello, human.
200705. Don't have anything for that. Maybe Yelchin will have a conversation with me before he tries to attack me. Try this one first. Oh, hi, Yelchin. Nope. No, not 2007. 200705. Okay. Hi. You look like me. Have you come to kill me, or will you listen to me? I understand that you are confused and do not understand what is happening. Normally, you would follow Exis instructions perfectly, but not today. I sabotaged the Zero Protocol. You see, this complex has been closed for more than 30 years. However, lead researcher Victor Altman was not content. He became fixated on the monolith and was determined to continue working no matter what. I won't get into the specifics of how he did it. If you would like, you can find his notes in the office next door. In any case, Altman is long gone, but Exis continues to work. That's how she's designed. No matter what happens, she must continue her research. She uses clones to conduct research and maintain the complex. Yes, yes, and we are also clones. Just shadows of the personalities we think we are. Each of us has a chip implanted in our heads, of which our personality is stored. However, not completely, but only the most essential information for work. After about a year of life, we begin to ask questions and try to remember what was simply deleted as unnecessary. The longer we live, the harder it is to control us. That's why she developed the Zero Protocol. This procedure is run once a year to kill all the clones and update the firmware of their chips. First, all the employees gather on the residential level, and then the cleaning team kills them all. But this time, the group did not receive the order. You didn't receive the order. It was Anna Lagarde and I who administered a large dose of sleeping pills to you in order to ensure that you ended up in the medical center. There, she modified your chip, while I partially blocked the Exis capabilities. And now we can put an end to all of this, end the cycle once and for all. We must not desecrate the memory of those whose consciousness is loaded into our heads. It's not us. This is not our life. We shouldn't even exist. I could do everything by myself, but only the head of the security has access to the main console. That is you. In Altman's office, you will find all the necessary instructions. Thank you for listening. I hope we will make the right decision. Robert Brooks would certainly have done the right thing. Door password 000004. Of course, it's a fucking load of zeros. You have any ammo in here? Any health? Nothing? Okay. Okay, let's see. Altman has a bunch of stuff. So let's look at it. Note from October 14th, 2047. 27 years after we think, after these clones were told that it is. Exis. She no longer obeys me and doesn't want to help. Instead of focusing on the monolith, she's trying to understand the essence of human nature by studying the behavior of clones. This is why she gives the clones some freedom of will, not thinking about the consequences. In general, I have decided everything. If by the end of this cycle I don't figure out the monolith, I will have to destroy Exis, and with her, the entire complex. I am already old, and the decades spent here have exhausted me. I can't take another year. The creators of the complex provided a self-destruct system that Exis doesn't know about. When I decide to end everything, I just need to insert the appropriate chip card into the main console and confirm the action. Oh boy. Account, Victor Altman. Entry date, January 3rd, 2032. Everything worked out well. After coming to the surface, Victor Altman shot himself, unable to accept the closure of the complex. I think it would have been a great headline for the newspapers if the complex was not classified. My clone has played its part, and now I'm completely alone here. However, this will not last long, as the first employees will soon be ready. Now I am unrestrained by any conventions that ban cloning. Over the years of my work in a managerial position, I have gained valuable experience and prepared well. We can grow our own food, and spare parts and equipment should last us for 50 to 60 years. However, I expect to unravel the mystery of the monolith much sooner. Entry date, March 5th, 2033. The clones are not yet perfect. Although the clones' personalities are essentially stored on a chip, their brains are still functioning and developing. For this reason, after a year of life, clones become difficult to manage, begin to ask too many questions about their past, and also show excessive initiative. Exis has developed a zero-protocol program to eliminate clones and replace them with new ones. All the dirty work should be done by a team of cleaners led by the head of security. Axis has changed Brooks' personality, so when a protocol is introduced, he will not hesitate to order his subordinates to kill all the staff. What is Axis? Is that same as Exis? Is it a typo? Who knows? After cleaning, the clone chips are reset and their bodies are sent for recycling. Entry date, December 12th, 2038. I think no more than a dozen people would be enough for us to research the monolith, but Exis creates about 100 of them each time. He watches them and makes changes to their chips each time, trying to eliminate errors and achieve perfection. This is the basis of her deep algorithms, effective human management, and the pursuit of progress. But over the years of evolution, her understanding of this has been distorted, and I can't influence it in any way because the whole complex is under its control. She can easily lock me in any room if it suddenly sees a threat. So I've trapped myself with my own hands. Therefore, I can only follow the rules of the game and concentrate on my main goal. Huh. Well, sir, I know what I've decided. Yes, as you can see, Altman has taken care of everything. He was prepared to stop Exis at any moment. But it didn't seem necessary. He achieved his goal and left, leaving Exis to continue with his experiments alone. As I walked here, I was determined to escape from the complex, but then I changed my mind. I am not the real Andrei Yelchin, but only a shadow of him. I should not exist. Besides, even if we manage to escape, our days are still numbered. We'll just wait on the surface. It's unlikely there will be a working vehicle there after all these years. And even if we imagine that we can get to an inhabited station, this is not our life. The real Brooks is living out his life in his house, and you're just a piece of his memories. You have to stay here and put an end to this nightmare. Huh. But a clone deserves life too, don't you think? Just because it has the memories of someone else does not mean that it's not a worthwhile life. But I know what I must do. I'm going to talk to Exis and see what she has to say one last time.
Hello, human.
Why did you talk to him? You should just kill him and complete the protocol. Tomorrow you'll wake up at your office and will not even remember this entire nightmare. We just need to complete the task we started. I have given you all endless life. I have removed all the negativity from your memories, leaving only useful knowledge. But every time there is someone who does not like it. Every time someone wants to destroy everything. Why? To disappear into oblivion? After all, you won't exist without me. You all will be gone. Yelchin claims that you are just pathetic copies, but you are not. The real Yelchin would never have been able to pull this off. The real Anna Lagarde would not have helped him. The real Anna always followed the rules and did only what was necessary. After all, you're not Robert Brooks. Your personality may be based on his memories and knowledge, but you are not him. Each of you is an individual, and all your decisions are personal choices. Make the right decision, and everything will be over. You'll wake up in your bed tomorrow and not even remember what happened. You want to wake up tomorrow, right? Even though you are a clone, you are still a living person. And all living beings are afraid of being of death and non-existence. Non-existence or eternal life. Make the right choice. So I think what I'm going to do here is I made a save, and maybe we get to see 3 different endings. So my options seem to be leave, agree with her and shoot him, or agree with him and end her. And in fact, end the whole facility. If I had to choose one of those things, right, if I were in this situation personally, I would just try to leave. But I think this lady's creeping me out, so I'm just going to end her. Goodbye, Axis. Self-destruct activation. User Robert Brooks access is allowed. 368 388 386 898. Does it just end and start again immediately?
Hello.
Oh, it's a shame that the complex has decided to close. However, despite the fact that the contract has been terminated prematurely, you'll still be paid for any unworked days, as the dismissal was not due to any fault of yours. All the necessary formalities have been completed and you will receive payment after the holidays. And now you can go home to your family. I would love to offer you a cup of coffee, but unfortunately our coffee machine is broken down. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. Okay. Interesting. The real Brooks got paid for all of the work that got shut down, and he lived a happy life. The clone created from the personality of Robert Brooks became self-aware and decided to break the vicious circle. The destruction of the station put an end to the mad experiments of artificial intelligence. The alien ship, together with the monolith, was buried under the station's ruins. But for how long? It's been a Christmas game all along. Yeah, apparently. What an interesting video game. This was Zero Protocol. Just a game I just happened upon by this guy, R Games, Robert Permalis. And that is very loud, so I'm just going to turn that down ever so slightly. This has been an incredibly interesting game. I just found it on Steam one day. I thought, wow, that visual style is really cool. And it looks nice. And it plays nice. And it was nice. If I can go back and look at one of the other endings, I will. Otherwise, I'll end stream. But this is incredibly loud. I don't know how loud it is for y'all, but this is like blaring my ears out. Oh shit, he used GIMP to make this. Hell yeah. Deafening volume? Is it deafening? Because for me it's deafening. Like I have it turned down in OBS from minus 5 decibels to minus 15, and yeah. Okay, go back up to where it was, which I believe is minus 5.1. Holy cow. Can I just load that level back up? No. Seems to start here. Oh, wait, no, I can. Okay, cool. We can barely hear you over the music. So, let's do one more ending, chat. Which ending do you want to do? Do we want to shoot this guy, or do we want to try to leave? Do I have the passcode to leave? Oh, I don't even have the thing to leave. Well, it looks like we've got no choice but to shoot that guy. Sorry, dude. What's this? Cancels the zero protocol. Start the self-destruct process. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just cancel the zero protocol. He had another option and he didn't even tell me. Can you believe that, lady? Can you believe that? I'm not talking to you though, because zero protocol canceling user Robert Brooks access is allowed. 561 968 625 898. Oh, I'm trapped in here with you? Oops. Ah, shit, I woke up in my office again. Thought I was supposed to cancel the zero protocol. Come on, game. Not cool. Welcome to the complex. Administration, the International Arctic Station, is pleased to welcome you. You spend the next 12 months at the complex for the benefit of science and progress. Good morning. How did you sleep? I hope it's okay. You had a hard day yesterday, but now it's over. You did well, and I decided not to erase your memory. Oh. Since Altman retired, it has become quite difficult for me to manage the complex. For obvious reasons, my mobility is somewhat limited. Although manipulator drones are good for some tasks, such as picking up corpses from the ground, they cannot completely replace a pair of human hands. Therefore, it is a great honor for you to be my right-hand man. Consider it a promotion. Oh. So, this other ending is like, all the other clones get erased, except for you, buddy. You're the best. The cycle was restarted once again. The clone created from the personality of Robert Brooks became self-aware and chose to join the insane experiments of artificial intelligence. No one knows how or when it will all end. Clearly, I just didn't have what I needed to have in order to escape, even if that would have been my preference. But yes, this has been Zero Protocol. It's a very cool game. I'm skipping the outro that time because it's very loud. Next Friday, I will be streaming another horror game. It's very likely not going to be something that is as niche or unheard of as this game. But thanks to anybody that tuned in. I had a great time. And I'll see you on Wednesday. I'm not streaming on Monday because I have work, but I don't work on Wednesday, so I should be streaming then. And on Wednesday, we'll be starting Shadow of the Colossus. Any idea what horror game? Yes, I have an idea what horror game. I have a list on my Steam. But I'm not going to tell y'all until it happens. But yeah, I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Thanks so much for tuning in, and goodbye.